Nayuta has summoned us. If that slowpoke is calling for us, she must have found something big.
Who are you? Are you Uncle's friends?
Well now, never did I dream I would encounter a noble hero in so remote a place. This humble one is called Nayuta. A special gene doth course through thy body. 'Tis not ever active, but awakens only upon certain conditions. So it is. There exists a thing called the Queen Gene.
Commander, tracking the 4 beasts is our top priority right now.
Let's go.
What an interesting story about the Queen.
Nayuta has summoned us. If that slowpoke is calling for
Goddess of Victory, NIKKE.
Keep showing.
I will turn everything.
Alright, not there.
With this, we're one step closer.
Proceeding to talk.
Engaging with the story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful. The bubbles will show. I will turn everything. All right, moving in. What the hell? Where are we? I think we're inside Mother Whale. Wait, did we get eaten? I think so. Let's get out of here. Okay. What are you doing? I said, let's get out of here. Huh? You want me to do it? I just don't have the strength right now. Oh, well, me neither. I used too much dark matter and I flew around a lot too. Actually, on second thought, I've still got so much energy left. Hey, don't be like that, Levi. I was just kidding. Just watch closely, okay? I'll blast us out of here in one shot.
Don't you doofus. You're clearly exhausted.
Oh, okay. But still.
Thankfully, we don't seem to have any company. Sit down. We'll head out once we've rested for a bit.
Okay. Looks like those guys chased off Gluttony.
Yeah?
They're strong. Super duper strong.
Yeah.
Do you think they followed us?
Nope, but they'll be coming after us soon enough.
I thought so. Then, I'll get ready too.
For what exactly?
To go up against them, of course. But they keep trying to talk to us. Do you think maybe we could try that? Talking, I mean. They might actually help us, you know?
No.
Why not? Not that I'm arguing with you. I'm just curious.
I don't trust anyone. What about us, though?
You guys are different, you fool! Because you're family.
Really? We're family?
Are you saying we're not?
No, I knew. I was just asking. Hey, Levi? You know that imposter with the 2 cores I picked up? Why don't we feed it to Behemoth? Then maybe Behemoth will get all healed up and can get us out of here. I really miss Behemoth.
I did think about it, but no way are we doing that.
Huh? Why not?
Do you really think Behemoth would just sit still if she woke up after eating that imposter? It'd be complete pandemonium.
But what if we just keep it a secret?
Even in that state, she could still hear and think for herself. She may get wise to it.
Oh, that's true. Then what should I do with this? I went through an awful lot to bring it back.
What do you mean, what do we do with it? We'll just use it as material later. It's the rarest thing you've ever dragged back. Of course it'll come in handy.
Right? Not that I'm bragging or anything, but it was really hard to pick this up. I was flying around when I saw a ton of raptures swarming down below. So I got curious and went to check it out.
Shh, quiet.
Huh? But I haven't even gotten to the part where I get to show off yet.
I said be quiet. Rapture, incoming.
Huh? Where's it coming from? I don't see it.
Right up ahead, but it doesn't look all that big.
What's this, Levi? Are you actually scared of a rapture? That's not like you.
Something about it seems... off.
Hello, friends. If I may be so bold, may I ask who you are?
What is this?
Is that a talking rapture?
You look awfully surprised. Don't worry, I'm not a rapture. Think of me as a rapture enthusiast. I'm human, so you can relax.
Huh? What?
So, you're a human who's into raptures?
Bingo! There was a big explosion nearby, so I rushed over and saw you two flying. It looked like you were in a real pickle, so I had Whaley come and rescue you. Don't worry, you're not being eaten. It's safe inside Whaley's belly. But tell me, are you lost Nikkes?
We are heretics.
Wait! Don't tell him that.
Oh, sorry. It's just, he introduced himself, so I thought... The mood's kind of weird now.
Why do you have to go and flap your gums like that?
Oh my gosh! No way! Heretics? Incredible! To think I'd get to meet real-life heretics! What astounding luck! My friends, if you don't mind, could we have a little chat?
Time to show them what we're made of.
Tell me the story of victory!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active! Pierce through!
Go forth! Good job! Regroup and let's go again! Tell me the story of victory!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Aegis cannon, fire! All gunport loaded, fire!
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Proceeding to target.
Coming. The bubbles will show us the way. With this, we're one step closer to us. All right, moving, engaging with...
Keep showing us.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful. All right.
Not there.
I will turn
Keep showing.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. The bubble... Engaging with...
Proceeding.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream. The bubbles... Engaging with the enemy.
All right. Not there. I knew that.
So, let me get this straight. You're human, but you like Rapture so much that you kept trying to communicate with them. And you actually succeeded. So now, Mother Whale...
Whaley.
So now you're buddies with Whaley, and are traveling all over the world together?
That's right. You really are good at summarizing, my friend.
And your tummy with all the Raptures riding on Whaley, too.
That's right. They're gentle companions who don't attack just anyone.
You expect me to actually believe that?
I don't blame you for doubting me. But right now, you're inside Whaley's belly, aren't you? A normal mother whale wouldn't just let foreign objects wander about inside like that. It would do everything it can to get rid of them, including unleashing all the raptures it's carrying inside.
Yeah, I know that too. But how did you find out about that?
Since becoming friends with Whaley, I've tried to befriend other mother whales, so I know a thing or two about them. Though I wasn't successful with any of them, sadly.
How are you still alive?
Walking the untread path always carries an element of risk. Anyway, you said you were heretics, right?
Yeah? What of it?
And you understand me when I speak?
We're talking right now, aren't we?
Can you tell me what you guys call this? I found this on the surface recently and thought it was very beautiful. What do you guys call this?
It's an apple. Duh. Do we look like idiots to you?
How do you use it?
You, eat it?
I see. You perceive things the same way. Tell me, when you come across humans or Nikkes, do you feel an urge to kill them?
No.
Then what do you feel when you see them?
Nothing in particular.
I see. So that means you can become friends with them.
Excuse me?
There's a communication barrier between humans and raptures. But in your case, there isn't. You can communicate with humans and other Nikkes. And there's no deep-seated hostility inside you. So, since there are no major obstacles to communication, you can be friends with them. As long as we can communicate, we can be friends. Won't you be my friends? Oh dear. Looks like I got a bit excited and came on a little too strong. Don't worry. Take your time to think it over. After all, we're all rational, thoughtful creatures here. Now then, to celebrate this joyful occasion, let me give you a tour of Whaley. Follow me. There's all sorts of fun stuff I want to show you. Oh, and here's an apple for you. It's a gift.
Huh?
What in the world? My brain's totally fried right now.
No, not you too, Levi. I think my mind's on the fritz as well. What should we do? Should we follow him?
Yeah, let's follow him first. I have to find out what the hell he's scheming.
Time to show them what we're made of.
Tell me the story of victory!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active! Pierce through!
Let's all enjoy this together.
Let me clear my throat!
Re-engaging.
Tell me the story of victory!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Quietly, fully restrain me.
Go forth!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Proceeding to target.
Enough
The
business.
bubbles will show us the way!
It's already over?
All right,
I will turn...
All right. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Keep showing us.
Encounter.
It's already over? That's a shame.
All right, moving in. Coming.
The bubbles...
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's
Encounter.
All right.
As long as we're together, I will never.
The bubbles will show us...
Encounter.
The bubbles will show us the way!
Starting countdown. 3, 2.
Cutie, do you know how many times you've been mentally preparing yourself by now? At this rate, we're gonna lose Mother Whale. Don't worry. Even if it goes wrong, it's only a fall from a few kilometers up. That's precisely why we packed the interior with shock-absorbent material. There won't be any issues. Besides, acceleration doesn't happen all at once. It's a gradual increase. I'm sure a tough guy like you can handle that. You good now? Then let's go. 3, 2... 1. Launch! This is definitely rough. Commander, are you okay? Well, now that we've launched, there's not much we can do. So you'll just have to bear with it. It's equipped with a retro thruster system. If we activate it just before landing on Mother Whale, that should do the trick. At least you're stuck in this cramped space with two ravishing beauties like us. That alone should make it worth your while. Exactly. Come to think of it, I wonder how Laplace and Drake are doing.
I wouldn't worry about them. Those two always find a way to manage somehow. I would have loved to tag along and keep an eye on them, but the weight limit made that impossible.
I think splitting up the team was still the right move. Just imagine how noisy it would be with those two crammed in here.
As if it's any quieter here.
I don't mind. The commander has a lovely voice.
Oh, I think we'll be landing soon. I can see it. Wow. Mother Whale looks even bigger up close.
Commander, look out the window. You can see Whaley.
All right, time to land this bad boy.
Watch over me.
Tell me the story of victory!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active! Pierce through!
All gun ports open! Fire! Let's keep going! Just a little bit more! Tell me the story of victory!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Full speed ahead! Aegis cannon, fire! Go forward!
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good. Keep showing us the way.
Alright, engaging with the
Proceeding to target. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
The bubble's
Coming.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Keep showing us the way.
Encounter.
All right, moving in.
Keep showing us the way.
I will turn every... All right, moving in.
All right, landing complete. I think we're on Mother Whale's tail. Considering how many close shaves you've had with death before, I'm surprised you're so rattled.
Strange. Whaley is flying through the air, but I don't feel any wind at all. I thought we might get blown off or be unable to stand properly. The air pressure isn't causing any problems, nor is there any significant change in temperature or oxygen levels.
Exactly. It's surprisingly human-friendly. There's even a vegetable garden. Yeah, look over there.
It's a vegetable garden, as Maxwell said.
Maybe it's a trap meant to lure us in, like what Gluttony used on us.
Considering who's on board, I doubt that's the case.
Oh, that oddball reptilian? He's famous, or rather infamous. On paper, he's dead, but every Nikke who's in the know knows better. Anyway, if Reptilian's on board, nothing we run into would surprise me. Let's go. We're here. You guys can come out now. Let's get a move on. Hey, are you guys asleep on the job? I said come out. Huh? What in the world are you doing? What's wrong? What the... The window is too small, and there's no exit hatch. We can't get out. Fine then. Stay in there forever, why don't you? Let's go. Move out.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Tell the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active! Pierce through!
Go forth!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. All right, not there.
Engaging with the enemy.
Proceeding to target.
It's already over? That keeps showing us
Encounter.
The bubble story will be rewritten into a tale that's
keep showing us the way.
engaging with the
All right, not securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. Proceeding to target.
I will turn every... The bubbles will show us the way!
Huh. It is a vegetable garden after all.
It's small, but it's got everything you need. Doesn't exactly explain what it's doing here on Whaley's back, though.
What's wrong with you guys? You haven't said a word. Cat got your tongue? Is there maybe something wrong with those upgraded components of yours?
My throat is so hoarse. I'm losing my voice. I think we may have screamed a little too much. With vocal cords that weak, what kind of hero are you supposed to be? I've fallen short. I vow to train harder so I can raise my voice more powerfully going forward. Personally, I'm happy with how my voice sounds. Doesn't it make me sound more villainous?
I don't even have the energy to respond.
Still, it's a relief. Things should quiet down a bit now. Commander, any luck reaching Reptilian? Maybe he's not here?
For all we know, Leviathan and Ziz might have already taken him down.
Negative. At least, it's hard to imagine Reptilian dead. I'd guess Reptilian's either inside Whaley or outside on its back. The same goes for Leviathan and Ziz.
Alright then, let's make an opening, head inside, and investigate.
Absolutely not! A hero could never condone such reckless methods. Not even a villain would do such a thing.
Would you speak up? I can't hear either of you. Man, it feels nice to say that.
Drilling a hole would hurt Whaley. Reptilian wouldn't be happy about that either.
Well then, all we can do is keep walking.
I'm guessing Reptilian made this garden to survive up here on Whaley. He must have done something with the soil. But I wonder how he watered it. With sheer determination. It's too well maintained to have relied solely on rainfall.
It's raining? But the sky's so clear. Don't tell me this isn't rain. Could it be something toxic?
Visual at 10 o'clock.
A sprinkler?
A blowhole?
Is it a monk? Well now. Never did I dream I would encounter a noble hero in so remote a place. 'Tis an honor to make thy acquaintance, great hero. I have heard countless tales from the Forerunners themselves, as though mine ears were worn to the bone, verily. And by Forerunners, I do mean White Snow, Personette, and Scarlet.
What are those? Names of bandit guilds or something? Are you talking about the Pioneer Squad?
Indeed, it is so. Nay, to say I merely know them would be a disservice, for I am the fourth member of the Forerunners.
What?
This humble one is called Nayuta. Once more, it is a great honor to behold thee, great hero.
This is going to be fun.
Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Hit group ahead! Let's go again!
Very well.
Let's keep going.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
The bubbles will show.
Enough business.
All right, moving in.
It's already over.
All right,
Not coming.
Keep showing.
with this, we're one step closer to our
The bubbles will show.
Encounter. Proceeding. Securing victory for their subjects is a king.
Keep showing us the way.
Coming. The bubbles
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Proceeding to
coming.
Keep
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
The bubbles
coming. Proceeding to target.
I am the fourth member of the Forerunner Squad, moving with one accord alongside White Snow, Personette, and Scarlet. Yet, 'tis not so that I act in constant company with them. I attend not the regular gatherings, but act of mine own accord. One might say we assemble only when grave matters call for discourse. Well, seeing how tight-lipped those three are, 'tis no wonder thou hast heard naught of me. So it is.
I find that hard to believe. Pretending to be a pilgrim isn't exactly difficult.
That is indeed the truth. To impersonate a pilgrim is a task most easy. Whether ye believe it or not, that is the choice of thee. For verily, the heart of a person is not to be commanded at will. Verily, Personette doth possess a portrait of thee. On several occasions, I have beheld her crafting prurient images inspired by that likeness. So it is.
I'm not quite sure what you're getting at.
She hath sketched drawings most lewd.
Tell her to turn them in at once.
I knew not that the human body was capable of so many postures, verily. Rather than discourse at length, allow me to show thee a token of hers. Tis a dumpling of centipedes and spiders, verily. It hath been naturally dried, and save for certain parts, remaineth soft.
As for Scarlet, she is not but a drunkard. Verily, a tale hath reached mine ears concerning thee and Scarlet. By mischance, thou camest to the surface, and toiled in the fields with Scarlet. What was it again? Didst thou not partake of fertilizer, perchance? Ah, indeed. It would seem I was mistaken. Yet, even so, hath this not lent some measure of credence to my tale?
If anything, it'd be more suspicious if you weren't a pioneer at this point.
This is indeed a joyous occasion. The pleasure of our meeting has so enraptured me that I had quite forgotten to inquire. Pray tell, what brings you to this place?
We're here to see Reptilian.
Ah, now that I recall, thou art a close friend of Harmonizer as well. Truly, thy connections are far and wide.
The commander doesn't discriminate.
The Harmonizer hath gone briefly to welcome some guests. I know the way and shall guide thee. Pray, follow me hence.
Who else is here?
They were bold young ladies clad in black oil. To this humble one, they appeared as unwelcome guests, yet Harmonizer regards them as honored visitors. Verily, even that befits Harmonizer's nature.
That means... Yeah, me neither.
Such is the power of the Harmonizer, is it not? Now then, we shall depart. A grave oversight on my part. I have yet to exchange greetings with you, ladies. Might I have the honor of knowing your names?
Good grief. I've got zero interest in people who are so obviously nice guys.
Huh? You can talk again?
As long as I don't shout, I can at least hold a conversation.
This young lady hath a voice most villainous.
Excuse me?
Even thy outward guise doth resemble that of a villain, making thee all the more villainous.
Not bad. I'll give you that.
Nice to meet you, Pilgrim. We're the Matisse squad from Bacillus. I'm Maxwell. That blue one over there is Laplace, and the red one's Drake. They kind of scream themselves hoarse, so you'll have to forgive them.
Is that so? I had thought it their natural voice. Pray, grant me but a moment.
What are you doing?
Heroic vocal cords restored! Darn it! I liked my voice being all raspy, and made me sound more villainous.
Huh?
There we go. It seems it has gone well. Verily.
Holy cow! An honest-to-goodness pilgrim in the flesh! I can't believe it! Oh, your eyes are closed, your hair is white, and really long at that! You're a NIKKE!
Don't you have any filters at all?
So much for peace and quiet.
It gladdens me to know thou art curious about one such as myself. However, meeting the Harmonizer takes precedence. Might we converse as we walk?
How come one of your arms looks different? What are you hiding? If you've got retractable claws, I'll let you be a member of the Villain Union.
Nah. I thank thee. Come, let us be on our way.
Hey, what are you two doing?
How long have you been on the surface?
Thou art too generous with thy praise.
Huh? Have you ever seen the lift?
Thou speakest too kindly.
Huh? Tell me about your battles on the surface. How many battles, how many wins, and what weapons do you use?
Thy words ring true.
Huh? Do you have any interest in villains? If you want, I can give you some recommendations.
Thy words are duly noted.
Huh?
I suppose that's one way to deflect inane questions.
Maxwell, did you see that?
That golden flash of light? Yeah, but what was it?
I was hoping you'd know. It's the first time I've seen it. Or is it really?
The four beasts, a former heretic, mother whale, and even a pilgrim. Life on the surface really is a blast, huh? Do things always get this wild for you, cutie? Maybe I should just quit Matisse and join the counters. There's no end to the drama. Seriously.
I'm not sure if I can hit hard enough.
Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active! Pierce through!
All come for focus! Fire! Regroup, and let's keep going! Just a little bit more! Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Full speed ahead! Aegis cannon, fire!
Target! Ahead! Fire at will!
Yes! Good! With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Keep showing us the way.
Engaging with the enemy.
Proceeding to target.
The story will be rewritten into a bubbles. Engaging with the enemy.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Keep showing us enough business.
All right, moving in.
I have not dwelt here long. Whilst meditating atop a mountain, White Giant drew near and sought mine aid. Nay, 'twas Harmonizer aboard it who did so.
Reptilian asked you for help? Was there a problem?
There was indeed, and a very great one at that. But it hath been resolved, so fret not. By fate's design, since then I have dwelt upon the White Giant. Truly, the White Giant is extraordinary. It is the sole known case wherein the very entity itself has been altered. Such is the power wrought by the Harmonizer. It may be called something that no one hitherto hath touched. A realm far surpassing the bounds of technology. Verily.
Just now, when you healed Laplace and Drake's throats back there, what was that?
'Tis but a humble skill, yet in the mending and crafting of things, I hold some small measure of expertise. Verily.
That golden light. It seemed familiar. Actually, I think I've seen it before.
That cannot be so. Surely thou art mistaken.
No, I've definitely seen it before.
Such a thing is impossible. Verily. This is no mere jest, I see. Might I be so bold as to touch thy form?
if only for a moment.
Is that all right with you, Commander? No one is allowed to touch my body without your permission.
Very well. Might I inquire thy name?
Rappy.
Rappy. May I ask how this came to pass?
What do you mean?
It is the fusion of which I speak.
Huh? I'm not entirely sure myself.
Within thy body doth lie the technology of ours, nay, of theirs. Verily, this is not coexistence alone. It is fusion, a binding as one.
What are you?
Pray tell, dost thou know of the profound? Does the name Deep ring a bell, verily?
Never heard of it.
'Tis an existence from ages past. It doth possess ancient technologies, and keepeth ancient secrets. So it is. Though I may not divulge all the particulars, if I were to speak but simply, ere it was scattered to the four winds, the culmination of the craft it is so long pursued now resideth within Rappy.
What do you mean, the craft it so long pursued?
Symbiosis. Verily, it may be said that this is the sole path by which all shall survive without meeting destruction.
What are you talking about? What is deep? And what's all this about symbiosis and destruction? Do you know something about my body?
I beg thy pardon. Yet, still can I not fully place my faith in thy strength? For verily, truth and secret alike do shine forth only when borne by those of true might. Until I have beheld thy strength, no answer can I grant thee. But of course, though I have not witnessed it firsthand, I have heard much of the valor displayed by thee and thy squad. Truly, thy deeds are worthy of great praise. Yet, that alone will not suffice. To bear the weight of truth and secrets, one must be born with such a destiny. I would be grateful if thou couldst forget what I have spoken. For now, it is best we cherish the bond formed upon the White Giant. Now, I shall continue the tour.
This is going to be fun.
Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Go forth! Wait a moment. I'll do my best. Cheer me on. Good job. Tell me the story of victory.
As long as we're together, I will never fall. Proceeding to target.
I will turn every...
Right, not there. As long as we're together.
Keep showing.
Engaging the rush with this. We're one step closer to our...
Proceeding to target.
I will turn everything...
All right, moving in. What's this? Is this a vegetable garden?
That's right. I grow vegetables here.
Oh, it's incredible. To have something like this on top of the mother whale. I mean.
You're too kind. I have a friend who loves to wander around, and she's given me a great deal of help.
So, as far as irrigation is concerned, water comes out of this blowhole?
Yep, Whaley drinks seawater and desalinates it, using an internal filter before watering the plants. These vegetables are all edible. Here, try some.
Oh, wow, so cool!
Oh, I'm not really that into vegetables.
But you need your veggies to grow big and strong. Not that I'm saying you're small.
Why are you bothering with all of this?
Because it's fun.
Come again.
I've built a garden on the back of a flying whale. Isn't that neat?
Yeah, totally!
My next goal is to build an orchard and even a ranch right here.
For real?
Ultimately, I'd like to turn Whaley's back into a forest.
Wow! That sounds amazing!
If you like it so much, why don't you live here?
I didn't mean it like that.
Tell me something, reptile.
My name's Reptilian.
Yeah, gotcha. So, Raptoid.
Reptilian.
Fine, reptilian. Care to explain what's going on with those things?
Sorry? What exactly are you referring to?
Those raptures on top of Whaley.
Oh, you're talking about my friends. What would you like to know?
How come they're not attacking us?
Because they're my friends.
Don't be absurd. How can raptures and humans possibly be friends?
Because there's no language barrier. If you can communicate, you can express exactly how you feel. I don't like this. This is fine. I like this. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm happy. I'm sad. All of that can be clearly conveyed through communication. And by doing so, we come to understand each other more deeply and become better able to help one another. That's the power of communication.
Sounds like communication is the cornerstone to evolution.
Oh, that's wonderfully put. That's right. Communication is indeed the cornerstone of evolution. So you should actively try to communicate as well. You never know what kind of new possibilities await.
Levi?
Would you like to try touching my rapture friends? They're as gentle as can be. They'd rather bask in the sun than hurt anyone.
Ooh, yeah! I want to touch them!
I'll pass.
Whoa! It feels just like touching steel.
That's because raptures are made of steel.
It's just that you made them sound so much like animals. I half expected them to feel soft and cuddly.
Hey, you never know. We might encounter a rapture covered in fur one day.
They are amazingly docile, though. I've never seen raptures act this way before.
That's because I was able to communicate with them and let them know we meant them no harm. Come on, I still have lots to show you.
All right, let's go!
I'm not alone. We're all in this together. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Let's keep going. Just a little bit more. Tell me the story of victory. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
The bubbles will show us the way! Engaging with the enemy.
Keep showing us the way.
As long as we're together, proceeding to
I
target.
will turn right.
Not securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Keep showing us the way. Enough business.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
The bubbles engaging with
Proceeding.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy. The bubbles will.
Enough business.
All right, moving in.
What now? What's gotten into you two?
After all that we went through to get upgraded, we haven't even had a chance to show off. What kind of villain would want a peaceful world like this?
What are you talking about? The Raptures attacked us.
Yeah, but they're just a bunch of small fry. Maybe it's because we're on the mother whale, but they feel even weaker than usual.
And what's wrong with being safe? Would you prefer a heretic show up?
You fool! There's no fun in being safe! I want a real fight! A battle where both sides go all out and push each other to the brink and pass their limits. As long as I win, that is.
So winning is what's important.
Of course! Who the hell likes losing battles? And Nayuta still won't answer our questions. Or rather, she's answering them, but... Pilgrims are all so self-centered. They live alone on the surface for so long, they only care about themselves.
How can you be so sure all pilgrims are like that?
I don't. It's just a personal prejudice of mine.
I do believe ye are indeed strong. Yet, 'tis also true that the foes which beset us are unusually weak. I too find this matter most perplexing. Verily, we must hasten to meet with Harmonizer and inquire as to the cause of this. Our arrival is nigh. Once we but turn to the left here, there should be a passage leading within.
Ah, I see. There must be a secret passage. As a secret passage expert, my gut says if we touch the walls or floor, the doors will definitely open.
This path is not the one. Come, let us return.
Ah, got it! We have to launch ourselves through the spinning fans to get inside. You fool! Obviously, we should stop the fan, or at least slow it down before going through.
This path is not the one either. We shall turn back and seek another. So it shall be.
Ah, this is... What is it? You fool, it's obviously... what is it?
Is this not the path we ought to take as well? If not, then come. Let us return forthwith. Yes, great hero? So it seems, verily.
Why didn't you say so instead of taking us on a wild goose chase?
When one rushes, even what is meant to succeed shall surely fail.
I'd say you're messing things up pretty badly right now.
Verily, to have spoken but thrice in jest and received so fervent a reply doth leave me quite at a loss. Well then, this time shall I guide thee aright. Should I once more lead thee astray with my jests, thou mayst chastise me upon the hindquarters in due recompense. This path is not the way, either.
All right, bend over and show us those cheeks.
Hurry up and spank her, Commander. I figured you were into this kind of thing.
Could we please meet Reptilian at some point in our lifetime?
There needeth be no haste. So long as we continue to walk, anon we shall arrive.
Enough. Just tell us where we need to go. Surely there must be some kind of landmark that you recognize? Look yonder. We must go forth to the place that seemeth like a fin. You're kidding, right? We just have to go almost straight ahead? It seems verily that the yin-yang and the five elements energies in this vicinity are twisted and askew. Now you're just making things up. That's it. I'm taking point this time. Follow me.
I'm not alone. We're all in this together. Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce through.
All guns were spoken. Fire!
Let's keep going. Just a little bit more. Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon. Fire! With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Proceeding to target.
Coming.
All right, moving in. With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Keep showing.
I will turn everything.
All right.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Keep showing us enough business.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Hey, where are you going? I was following thee. How is it that thou art over there? You're the one who keeps wandering off. You were supposed to just follow me. Verily, the geomantic energies here are in disarray, so I am bereft of all sense of direction. Nayuta, why aren't you moving? Ah, I was but now beholding this rust shaped like a butterfly. Pray, behold, doth it not appear as though some hand had crafted it thus on purpose? Nature is indeed a realm most wondrous and mysterious. Verily.
Hey, wake up! Ah! Are you okay? You just blacked out!
Ah, my apologies. The sunlight was so pleasant that I succumbed to slumber. Ye must be weary as well. What say ye that we rest a while ere we press onward?
Huh? Huh?
Behold this place. Long hath the sun shone upon it, bestowing warmth. Verily, a warm seat doth nurture the health of the body. Oh-ho! Thou art indeed a true finder of paths. It would have taken me 3 days' journey to arrive here. Pray, didst thou employ some manner of instant travel?
So, where do we go now?
There ought to be a lift hereabouts that doth lead to the other side. I am certain it was near, yet find it I cannot. 'Tis a matter that would cause even spirits to wail.
I think you're standing on it.
Oh, do you, perchance, possess clairvoyance?
This is seriously unreal.
Are all pilgrims like this?
Maybe it's because they've been up on the surface too long.
Commander, I'm going to activate the lift.
Pray, wait but a moment.
Nope. You've held us up long enough, and we can't afford any more distractions.
Look yonder. Verily.
I'm detecting a lord class amongst them.
Pray, let us forbear and observe but for a moment. They dost attack? How curious. Those who rideth the white giant art ever gentle, and ne'er do they strike first. Methinks some misfortune hath befallen the harmonizer, or mayhap the white giant itself. 'Tis no time to tarry, verily.
Engaging. Laplace, Drake. Time to put those upgrades of yours to good use.
You bet! Ultimate hero, moving out! Oh no you don't! I'll show you the power of the great villain!
Forgive me, great hero. May this humble one witness this battle? Verily, I desire to behold thy strength, as well as that of these fair ladies. I give you my thanks, verily.
Affirmative. Engaging enemy.
My voice is ready. Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Let's all enjoy this together.
Let's keep going. Just a little bit more. Tell me the story of victory.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire! All guns are focused. Fire!
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Proceeding to target.
Engaging with the bubbles will show us the way. With this, we're one step.
You sure?
I will turn everything into.
As long as we're together, I will never.
All right, engaging with the enemy.
Proceeding to target.
All clear.
Flawless victory! That barely even qualified as a warm-up.
Well, satisfied with our performance? Were the Matisse brought solely from the Ark's own technology? Yes. Would I be correct in assuming Matisse doth employ the most advanced technology known? Verily?
Of course! We're brand spankin' new! Don't stare too long or our brilliance might blind you.
To have come thus far, it is wondrous indeed. Humanity's potential doth move upon a plane apart from beings such as ourselves. Yet, mayhap, not quite as yet. As I foresaw, without the key.
What's the matter, Pilgrim? Lost for words after seeing our amazing performance? Don't get discouraged. If you work hard, you can also become a hero.
Thy kind words are much appreciated. I shall strive diligently.
Cutie, are you hurt? Your arm. Let me take a look at your wound. No wounds, as expected. How's the pain? Commander, I feel that tracking the 4 beasts is no longer our top priority. We must get you back to the Ark for a full medical examination. Yes, but...
Great hero, Doth thy wounds always heal so swiftly? Pray, where wast thou born? Hast thou e'er been grievously ill in times past? I beseech thee, answer.
Stop. Don't come any closer.
Oh, dear me, I meaneth no harm. I but wish to ascertain that he is well.
No, that's not it. There's another reason. I'll take care of it, so just hold tight.
Hmm? Oh. Pray tell, could it be? Vophouse? Great hero? Pray, which number art thou? Nay, wait. 'Tis not so. Pray, what subject number art thou? Dost thou know, perchance? Nay, have I spoken too hastily? Oh my. Hath it commenced? Yet how... the Gene should not be roused as of yet. The Gene Reaper would not abide in idleness. What's that? Did a Rapture fire that?
It's even bigger than the Matisse Buster.
Is it some kind of fancy fireworks display? Talk about wasting money. It's coming from that direction.
Eden Spear! What manner of sorcery is this?
Bye-bye! Look over there!
I'm looking at it. What the hell is that? Who fired that?
Huh? You're asking me? I don't know.
Who said I was asking you?
Then are you asking me? I don't know either.
I'm not asking you either.
It's really huge. Is there a Rapture that can actually fire something that big?
Not even a heretic could fire something that massive all at once. What the heck is that? It's getting under my skin.
Should we go check it out?
Huh?
When you think about it, there's really no reason for us to stay here. I say we take Behemoth with us and head back. Then we can, I don't know, go check what that thing is.
You're heading back already? That's a shame. There's still so much I want to show you. Tell me, do the Raptures and I look like friends to you?
Absolutely.
Don't answer him, you dummy!
Oh, okay.
I'm glad to hear that. It's sad to say goodbye, but I hope our meeting today will bring some good to your future, no matter how small. Well then, I'll show you the way out. Oh dear, please wait just a moment. Sorry, but could I show you one last thing?
What is it?
It's my friend.
It's not another Rapture, is it?
She's not a Rapture, but a very dear friend of mine. I really want you to meet her, so please wait here a moment.
But I don't feel like waiting.
Aw, really? But I'm kinda curious. If you don't want to wait, we don't have to. I'm really curious, though. Just think, what kind of weirdo must someone be to be Reptilian's friend, huh? Are you really not going?
Fine. Let's go. You're the best, Levi!
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
What a joyful deities!
Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Fully active! Pierce through! All come for shelter! Fire! As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Well, well. Long time no see.
Heya! Hello, how have you been?
Same old, same old.
Good to see you're still kicking.
Right? Thanks to you, I ended up falling for it even deeper.
Huh?
Did you really come alone?
Master and Rappy are exploring the surface, and Anise is preparing to power up.
I'd heard the rumors, but wow, Anise was really a pop star? That just doesn't fit our image at all.
Seeing her in person might help you change your mind.
Yeah? Now I have to check it out.
Huh? Can you leave the Outer Rim?
Just kidding. I was just thinking out loud. Jackal and I can't leave the Outer Rim without permission. And there's no way they'd approve a request to go see a farewell concert.
That's true. You must feel awfully stifled. Nah, the Outer Rim's awesome. There's tons of space to run around. You can smash and stomp around all you want, and the ACPU won't even chase you, so it's great!
I'm not sure how much longer that'll last, though.
Because of those things watching us? Should I go bite them?
I wouldn't if I were you. You'd be vaporized.
Ugh, I hate those guys! All they do is stare. Who are you talking about?
I'll show you later. Now then, let's see. You want to know about a music producer who's been hanging out at some seedy joints, huh?
Yes. After coming to the Outer Rim, she seemingly vanished without a trace. What's a seedy joint? A decadent place where people get up to shady activities. What does decadent mean?
A place full of secrets.
Ooh, does that mean we're gonna uncover some secrets?
You could say that.
Sounds fun!
The area's huge, but at least we've got some info. How about we chat on the way? There's someone I want to introduce you to.
Alright, let's go!
Composer and producer? Sounds like she's got some fame under her belt. In that case, there's only one place she'd go. FELT's. It's the biggest red light district in the Outer Rim.
Oh.
And you know what you're most likely to run into over there?
I don't know. Booze?
The Ark's upper crust. People whose names you would instantly recognize, wandering around like it's nothing.
Oh.
The Outer Rim may be lawless, but that doesn't stop thrill seekers of all types from heading to FELT's. No laws means there are no limits. Huh. I bet good money that's where you'll find this lady.
Isn't it dangerous to go there?
It's completely different from what you typically associate with the Outer Rim. This may sound crazy, but given how it often caters to elite clientele, the security and privacy measures over there are probably better than what you'd see in the Ark.
Things might get hairy. What makes you think that? I doubt the type of people who frequent FELTs will appreciate someone barging in and looking for someone. Whoa, you're right. I've thought this before, but you're way sharper than I expected. Haha, as should any character who wears glasses. People flock to FELTs for the thrills, sure. But what really reels them in is the airtight secrecy. You can bear even your most depraved urges in there, and not a whisper ever gets out. Just like you said, if we just waltz in and start asking for someone's whereabouts, well, that's practically begging for a fight with everything FELTs is all about. Even for someone from the exotic squad? I thought you guys were idolized over there. Of course it's possible. Not just because I'm part of exotic, but also because I've got connections. I've already put in a word, so once we meet up with them, we can get things started. We can't get caught, but if we do it all sneaky-like, it should be fine. Are you sure we'll be okay? We've got the commando unit on our side, so what's there to worry about? No, I mean for you guys. Isn't there, like, some kind of back alley code you guys follow? Can you just break it like that? Aw, you're worried about us? Don't be. We're totally fine. Exotic's jurisdiction has been expanded exponentially. It has? Yep. Our original mission was mostly espionage in the Outer Rim. But now, it's all about keeping the Outer Rim stable. Because of that, our authority got a serious upgrade too. We're stuck inside the Outer Rim. But oh well. So, shall we get going? Alright, I'm counting on you. Are we going on our own? The boss isn't coming with us? She's so smart and super helpful. Of course she'll be joining us. Did you say boss? Yeah. Aren't you the leader of the exotic squad? Nope. Could it be... Nope, it's not that either. So don't worry. A new leader has been appointed to the exotic squad. It's the first time we're actually meeting in person. I'm EH, leader of the exotic squad. You're Neon from the counter squad, right? Yeah, that's right. But wait, isn't she the leader of Heavenly Ascension? Yeah, she was. So you... became a NIKKE? Correct. I asked Ingrid for help. Why? So, is making terrorist squad leaders, like, a tradition in exotic or something? Neon! No, I'm honestly asking because I really don't know. The reason I was appointed the leader of the exotic squad is simple. I know the Outer Rim better than anyone. As for why I became a NIKKE, I wish to atone for what I've done. I realize now how horrific terrorism is. Under the pretense of fighting for greater rights in the Outer Rim, I was blinded by the belief I was undertaking a righteous mission. Fighting for the weak. I brainwashed myself into thinking that for the cause, any means were justifiable, no matter how brutal. Ironically, it was being involved with terrorism that made me realize how foolish my thinking had been. I've committed terrible, unspeakable acts. By the time I came to that realization, I was at death's door. That's why I asked to be made into a NIKKE. Because I wanted to atone in any way possible. And how exactly do you plan on doing that?
By making sure nothing like this ever happens again. By doing everything I can for those who are harmed.
For how long?
Forever.
What about you, Viper?
Huh?
How are you going to atone?
Why you gotta be like that?
Since I have to work with people who caused such a major incident at the Ark, I want to at least hear what your plan is moving forward.
You're the one who asked us for a favor, right? So you came here knowing exactly what you were getting into.
To be honest, it would have been way easier to ask the Underworld Queen. But still, I came to you. You wanna know why? Because I wanted to see for myself what condition you all were in.
What if I were to say there's no particular reason?
Then I'll go back and can't help but keep looking at you with suspicion. Honestly, I don't see you or anyone in Exotic in a good light. I'm sure Master, Rappy, and Anise feel the same way. You stabbed us in the back up north, and you blasted a hole in the Ark. And we took the brunt of the damage. They say that you paid your dues, but if you ask me, I don't think the punishment was nearly harsh enough.
Then what kind of punishment would satisfy you, Neon?
The kind that never stops.
Huh.
It's simply not enough to just have a choker strapped to your neck that keeps you inside the outer rim. So tell me, how do you feel right now, working for Exotic?
To be seen in a positive light?
What?
Yeah, it's true we went along with Crow's plan. And caused terrible things to happen to the Ark. And yeah, we did awful things to you guys. Honestly, I was surprised. I never thought you'd be the one to reach out first. I know that helping you is part of Exotic's mission, but I feel bad about what happened. You've been through so much because of us.
I'm still waiting to hear about Atonement.
Atonement? I wouldn't know how. Didn't I tell you, I want to be seen in a positive light? I just want to look good in front of you guys, that's all. Even more so for Honey. I've been waiting for a chance to impress you. And this is a golden opportunity.
Don't you feel any guilt about what you did to the Ark?
Don't know. It was bound to happen at some point.
Viper.
I'm just kidding. Fine. Then why don't you tell me how to atone?
I don't know how.
You see, neither do I. That's why I'm helping you guys. You're the good guys. I at least know that much. Maybe if I keep helping you out, there'll come a day when I do know how to atone. And if I'm lucky, I'll be able to impress you while I'm at it.
Okay. I'm keeping an eye on you.
Fine by me.
Jackal. Yeah? Why'd you call me? No reason. Just thought I'd try calling. Neon, you bored? Want a treat? Thanks, but no thanks. Alright then. I'm looking forward to working with you guys. Hey, wait. I've got a question. You said that your jurisdiction was expanded exponentially, right?
Yep, that's right.
That must mean you have more sway in the Outer Rim than you did before.
Exactly.
So if you guys actually decided to pull off another terror attack now, wouldn't it blow up even bigger? You'd be able to gather people and supplies way easier than before.
That won't happen.
Why? Because you've had a change of heart?
It's not that we won't. It's that we can't. You said you're heading to Ephialtes, right? Let me show you. Our friendly neighborhood intruders. Look over there.
They look a lot like Enoch. Ugh, I hate those guys!
That's endless. And eternity. They're Nikke's Enoch personally sent to the Outer Rim.
Wait, Enoch?
Yeah. Enoch determined that the Outer Rim was responsible for the attack on the Ark. So she sent these two to keep tabs on us.
Can I greet them?
I wouldn't recommend it. They attack if you get too close. They've already killed 5 people.
What?
They just showed up one day. The only info we got was that 2 Nikkes would be permanently stationed in the Outer Rim. They came out of nowhere and just planted themselves right there. They don't even talk. Unless they're working, they just stand there like that all the time.
Work as in...
If you equip a weapon, or start to plot an attack of some sort, they suddenly show up and start busting heads.
You're saying Anike's the one doing the attacking?
Yeah, and they don't discriminate. They attack humans and Nikkes alike.
We don't even know what weapons they use. A flash goes off and the target's literally reduced to dust. We're pretty sure it's some kind of ultra-high heat device, but honestly, we have no clue.
So that means we're in danger too, right? I mean, we're armed and all.
They only take action when someone actually shows hostility toward the Ark.
Whoa. Do they have psychic powers or something?
They eavesdrop. On everyone in the Outer Rim.
Isn't their hearing way too sharp?
I doubt it. They've most likely planted bugs all over the Outer Rim and are using them to listen in on conversations.
But that sounds kinda weird, right? You're telling me those 2 listen to every single conversation going on here? Gee whiz, they won't even have time to sleep.
That's why I think those 2 aren't Nikkes, but something else entirely. They're weapons of unknown origins, the way they move at insane speeds to wherever trouble breaks out. Their ability to single out only those hostile toward the Ark. In so many ways, their abilities go beyond humans and even Nikkes. And nobody's ever seen them sleep or talk. But the most telling thing? They look almost exactly like Enoch.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Do you know what happened to Heavenly Ascension after those things showed up?
No. Are they still hard at work at that terrorist grind?
Almost all of them are dead. Only a tiny handful of them remain.
You're kidding.
Those things did it. Without a leader, Heavenly Ascension literally got wiped out. Not that having one would have changed much anyway. It didn't even take them a week to finish the whole job. The only ones who survived were the small handful that EH managed to persuade to lay down their weapons and stop plotting any attacks against the Ark. You want to know the real kick in the teeth? That's literally all those things did. They take out anyone who intended to cause harm to the Ark. Nothing more, nothing less.
Some in the Outer Rim thought that. When those things came barging in, the central government was finally taking interest in the Outer Rim. From the outside, it looked just like a security crackdown. People started hoping maybe their living standards would improve, and they get to live like humans for once. But those things don't do a damn thing other than take down whomever they deem to be a threat to the Ark. No matter who dies in the Outer Rim, who kills whom, or whatever else goes on, if it's not deemed a threat to the Ark, they don't move an inch. It's very much like Enoch. For better or for worse, the Outer Rim can't lay a finger on the Ark anymore. So what I'm saying is, there's no need to worry just because Exotic's been given more authority. The Ark is safer from the Outer Rim now more than it's ever been. Those 2 will eliminate anything that poses a threat to the Ark. Exotic's primary goal when it comes to overseeing the Outer Rim is making sure its inhabitants aren't all slaughtered by those 2. While that may not sound all that terrible at first,
It means the Outer Rim is officially the Ark's dumping ground. And there's nothing we can do about it.
we have to do something about that. Let's go. FELT's isn't far from here.
We're nearly there. It's right up ahead.
Wow. Even from a distance, it practically screams, "Come here to get your kicks!"
Right? But it's more of a warning than just showing off. From here on, this is FELT's territory, so don't mess around.
This place is probably propped up thanks to the backing of shady organizations, right?
You bet. It's not as huge as Hidania or Simikai, but definitely no small-time joint either. Alright, let's go in. It's been ages since I've been here.
I hate this place. It's so noisy and flashy.
Doesn't matter. A job's a job.
Fine. But if anyone messes with me like last time, I'm gonna take a bite out of them.
Yeah. Just try not to kill anyone.
Neon,
Yes?
if I don't talk to you now, I don't think I'll get another chance. Do you have a moment?
Oh, is it a secret?
You could say that.
Whoa! How did you know I was a spy?
What's this? You two planning to share some juicy little secrets?
This way. Just a moment.
What's that noise?
It's an electronic jammer, so no one can eavesdrop on us. They'll catch on eventually, but we're good for now.
Alright, we should make this quick. So, what's this exciting secret that's gonna make me feel like a super spy?
Do you know anything about the Third Surface Reclamation War?
Come again?
I asked if you knew anything about the Third Surface Reclamation War.
This is the first I've ever heard of it.
Is that so? Alright, that's all I wanted to know.
Hey, wait! You can't drop a bombshell like that and peace out!
If you have no information, then we have nothing further to discuss.
I could pass the information along to Master. This sounds pretty darn important, so I want to hear it.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt if the rest of your squad heard this. If your commander happens to know anything else, can you promise you'll share it with me?
Of course.
We've received intel that the central government is gearing up for a Third Surface Reclamation War. I thought it was a load of nonsense at first, but recent movements have been anything but normal. Production at military factories has surged, tens of times higher than usual. They say it's only at facilities directly controlled by the central government, but still, it's definitely worrying.
Maybe they're replenishing their inventory?
I thought it might just be about securing more quantity at first too, but the equipment they're producing isn't the usual stuff. The tech level is leaps and bounds ahead, several generations beyond anything they've made before. I don't know exactly what's going on, but either there's been some breakthrough, or they've gotten their hands on tech from somewhere else.
Maybe they've discovered some new tech and are rushing it into production.
Things are running fine as is. There's no real reason to start pumping out better weapons or gear. Besides, the Ark has more firepower and tech now than it's ever had since it was founded. They've already reclaimed part of the surface, now called Reclamation Site 01. They've got plenty of powerful NIKKEs too. Optical camouflage is in their hands now. And then there's the commando unit. That's something else entirely. Plus, they have unknown materials like E2 crystals and dark matter. Now would be the perfect time to launch a reclamation war. And if that were the case, I figured that a commando unit like the Counters might know something about it.
I haven't heard anything.
Alright. Make sure your commander gets this. We need to know where things are headed so the Outer Rim can respond accordingly.
Okay, I'll let him know. And if I hear anything, I'll tell you. How do you know all of this, by the way?
They have informants here and there. Old connections.
Terrorists, you mean? I should report you right now.
No, not from Heavenly Ascension. Just old connections, that's all. Let's go. We'll have other chances to talk later.
FELTs is this way. There's a whole bevy of red light districts in the Outer Rim, but most of them are exceedingly dangerous. They're buried so deep in the shadows that no word of whatever happens there ever reaches the outside world. But this place is relatively safe. Don't think that dilutes the fun, however. It's literally a place where you can find every kind of pleasure you can possibly imagine. If they don't have what you want, they'll make it just for you. What they consider depraved in the Ark is kiddie stuff here. So, unless you plan on never leaving, I suggest you don't get too involved while you're here.
I wasn't planning on it. I'm as wholesome as apple pie.
The reason a place like this can exist out in the open is that it's managed exclusively by a major organization called Lion. And surprise, surprise, the head of Lion has tons of connections in the central government. If things went sideways here, it'd be bad for everyone. So they keep things under control any way they can. In that sense, you could consider this is the safest place in the entire Outer Rim. That is, if you've got the cash to back it up.
Man, it's so flashy. Like, it's literally glittering. Something feels... this place is so noisy!
Hang in there, kiddo. We'll be inside soon.
What about our contact?
One sec. We just gotta go to AAF 104 runway.
We're not meeting up with them personally?
Just sticking close to us is enough to raise suspicion. It's way safer to watch us from afar and send info our way. Let's get going.
What was the target's name again? Mrs. Smith?
That's right. At least, that's what I heard. You think it sounds like a fake name, don't you?
I do.
Is EH any better?
Let's go.
Let's take a rest. It's tough trying to get back into the swing of things.
Is it going well?
More or less, yeah.
Here, have this.
Oh, soda! Thanks.
I brought some snacks too, so you can have them whenever you get a little hungry.
Thanks again.
Is there anything else that you need?
Nah, I'm good. Just letting me borrow your practice room is more than enough, really. I'm super grateful.
I was a little surprised when you asked to borrow my practice room out of the blue.
Sorry about that.
Don't be. I'm not using it right now anyway, so it's all yours.
By the way, this practice room is amazing. Not a single bit of clutter or distraction. It's set up to totally minimize outside distractions so you can focus just on practicing. Those mirrors on the wall double as screens, right? So you can review your performance right away?
Wow, you noticed that.
Of course. When you're always stuck in chaotic practice rooms, you naturally start noticing improvements like this.
So you really were a pop star, Anise.
I've been hearing that word so much lately that it barely has any meaning anymore. Anyway, what are you up to? Are you busy?
I'm working on my next album right now, so I'm relatively free. How's practice been going?
To be honest, not that great. I've been away from it for too long. My brain remembers everything, but my body isn't moving the way I want it to. I can feel my moves don't have any power. In other words, I'm rusty.
Still, that's a relief.
What do you mean?
That you're giving this everything you've got.
I was gonna just skate through it. I mean, that was the plan, but then Neon said I was sparkling when I practiced. So,
Okay, I get what you're trying to say. If you're feeling shy, you don't have to say it.
it's not that, it's... Never mind.
All right.
Yo, ladies.
I thought you had a show today.
Came right over after wrapping it up.
You should have taken a break.
You kidding? A retired pop star from the counters practicing for her farewell concert? I wouldn't miss this for the world. I'm just playing. I came to check if you need anything.
I'm good. You guys have already done enough by letting me use your practice room.
Hey, superstars get to ask for what they want.
I didn't even get an official debut, so who are you calling a superstar?
You. And the counters, that's who. At least in the NIKKE scene, you're a total superstar and everyone knows you. So if there's anything you want, just say the word.
Anything?
Yeah, anything. You deserve it.
So then... Could I maybe get a producer, lyricist, composer, choreographer, and a costume team? Guess that was a bad joke, huh?
I'll get in touch with my team right away.
Stop right there. My team's got this.
Says who?
Says me! Your team is a bunch of washed up old geezers.
Even if I'm past my prime and taking a break, my ranking's still higher than yours.
Oh, you really want to go there? Why don't we compare who's had more #1 hits?
Enough. Bring your team's portfolio. I'll bring ours. Let's see what you've got.
All right, you're on. Then a niece can choose which is better herself.
Naturally.
Wow, is this for real? Man, I really worked my butt off.
What the? Who's trying to reach me when I'm busy?
Hey, I got one too.
Huh? Me too.
Guess that's how it is now.
I'm sorry.
Damn it! Ugh!
Well, at least you secured the stage, right? Feel free to use the practice room as much as you need. I'll keep it free for you.
Everyone else already did what I was gonna do. So, I'm not sure how else I can help you. Oh! Should I give you money?
That's okay. I appreciate the thought.
What's going on here anyway? Boss is acting like you committed a crime or something.
If you want to call it a crime, then crime it is.
Whatever. If you ever need help, just hit me up.
Yeah. We'll see if there's any other way we can help.
Sure thing. Thanks, guys.
We're gonna head out. Good luck.
Keep pushing. You've got this.
Thanks.
Oh, by the way, people have been buzzing about you making a comeback. Between that thing on the news and you showing up on that show like you were waiting on someone, you definitely caught a lot of eyes.
I'm no expert on the pop star scene, but looks like you were pretty famous, huh?
Yeah, you could say that. In more ways than one.
It's nice to know you've got fans eager for your return. You should see what people are saying.
Forget it. I'm not interested in that kind of stuff anymore.
Why not?
I don't do well with negative comments like that.
If you can't handle a little hate, then this ain't for you. Don't you know? Even haters are just fans of a different sort.
I took a quick peek and people are saying loads of positive things about you. Checking them out might give you some motivation if you need it.
Alright, I'll check it out when I have time.
Alright. I'm really heading out this time.
See you later.
Man, this is starting to make me nervous.
You just focus on looking good out there. I'll figure out the rest.
Okay. I've got to trust that Neon knows what she's doing. I'm sure it'll work out. Not that I have much choice. Gotta keep practicing. I've got to whip my body into shape somehow. Like this. Right there. My leg just won't lift high enough. No. Gotta put it out of my mind. What the heck? This just isn't working!
I took a quick peek and people are saying loads of positive things about you. Checking them out might give you some motivation if you need it.
No, absolutely not. Okay, fine. Just for a second. Super quick.
have you regained consciousness? Avistar, why are you... Wait, where am I? This is the repair center. How'd I end up here? You don't remember? I remember taking a break from practicing and looking at my phone. Thanks. Sorry. I must have eaten something bad. Get some rest. But how'd I end up all the way at the repair center? I don't remember coming here. One of the janitors found you collapsed in the bathroom at the practice room. It took 5 security guards to carry you here. They were so exhausted that they collapsed, but have just recently recovered and left. I see. I don't think your mental state is great now. I recommend that you get some rest. No, it's okay. I need to practice. It feels like my body is starting to move the way I want it to. Huh? Where'd it go? Are you looking for your phone? Oh yeah. Do you know where it is? I have it. Oh, thanks. Give it here. No, I'm afraid I can't do that. Huh? Anise, you can't look at your phone. What the heck are you talking about? Cut the crap and give it here. Why should I? Because Neon might contact me and... You want to look at the comments online? Nothing good will come from that, Anise. I'll confiscate your phone for now and take any calls from Neon on your behalf. What the hell are you doing? I'm trying to save you. Do you know something that I don't? I don't believe so, no. Then give me my phone! You're stealing!
Miss Anise? You're Miss Anise, right?
Yes, that's right. Why?
You seem stable now.
How do you know me? Who are you?
Sorry?
I asked who you are and how you know me! What do you want to say to me? I'm sorry about her. She must be a little confused because she just woke up. Has she been discharged?
Oh, yes.
Wait! If you have something you want to say it! I'm listening!
Pardon?
Just tell me what you're not happy with, and I'll work harder! Anise! Snap out of it. She's a nurse. She's not one of your fans or haters. I'm really sorry. I'm just a little out of it. That's all.
It's okay. I've met a lot of Nikkes because of my job. I know how tough life can be for you all. I'm always grateful for what you've done for us, so you don't have to worry about it.
Sorry.
You seem to be doing better now, so I think we can discharge you. Take care of yourself.
Yeah. Thanks. I've already contacted President Mustang. He should be informed about what's happened. Oh, yeah? Sorry, but can I borrow a hat? I just want to hide my face. Anise. Yeah? I can't stay here. I don't want to be here for even a second longer. Okay, I'll call a car. Anise, Mustang reached out. Oh yeah? Let me see. I'll read it to you.
Anise, head to Pretty's room.
Mashariani, are you okay?
I thought I would be, since so much time has passed. But I guess I was wrong. I shouldn't have looked. The moment I saw those comments, I went right back to the past. Boss, could I not do it? I just can't. I don't want to. I don't want to dance and sing for those people.
The expensive armament star, forged from Pretty's body, stands as a monument to our sin. Mashariani, are you still unable to pardonner the Ark?
Yeah, I just can't. Pretty was able to embrace everything and became a star. But I can't do that.
Those people do not represent the Ark. None. They are but a mere handful. Nothing more.
But no one helped me. No one helped us. Back then, we were nothing more than playthings to the Ark. Weren't we?
No, Nani, no. You were a star back then. And you still are.
No, you're wrong. I wanted to become a star. But no one ever shined their light on me. A star can't shine on its own.
Mashariani, you're still so deeply hurt.
Yes, very much so.
You remember what you promised me, oui? That one day, if you decided to stop being a pop star and defender the Ark, just as Pretty did, I will give you the expansive armament star.
Yes, I remember. That's why I came to get it.
Yes. You remember, n'est-ce pas? So then, Mashariani, have you decided to protéger the Ark? It would be très facile for me to give this weapon to you, Annie. Just a simple matter of handing it over, easy as can be. It's practically custom-tailored to you, after all. The fact that you decided to take it is already a grand step forward. Truly, given that your objective before was to live recklessly and mourir on the battlefield, you coming here to claim it for yourself is touching. But, ma chérie, I'm terribly greedy. I want to see a star rise in the Ark once again.
There are no stars in this place. No matter where you look, all you see is darkness.
My condition for handing over the weapon remains unchanged. You must complete your concert d'adieu.
I don't understand you. What does any of this have to do with me giving a farewell concert?
I demand you to become a star who protects the Ark.
Boss,
If you're the Annie I know, you can do it.
I don't want to protect the Ark.
Annie.
I hate the Ark. I don't want to risk my life for it, or fight for it. I don't think it's worth protecting. Yeah, I know it's humanity's last refuge. I get that it needs to be protected, and I know there's plenty who think it's worth saving. But me? I don't want to. This place is full of trash, and there's nothing here I care enough about to protect. I don't want to be a star!
So, you came to moi just to help the counter.
Yeah, that's all there is to it. I just don't want to keep dragging them down. I want to pull my own weight for once.
Oh, ma chérie, you still do not comprendre. That's not who you truly are.
What the heck is that supposed to mean?
Look at the sky.
ma chérie. And you'll see what must be protected.
Talking to you makes me want to pull my hair out!
Pretty.
You've arrived, Denise. Yeah. Was everything all right on your way here?
With these, it's manageable. And my phone?
I still have it.
You gonna give it back now or what?
I can't do that.
Did Neon call?
Not yet.
What's Irie up to?
She's investigating Dorothy. There appears to be no information available on her, so progress is slow. But instead of being discouraged, it's only gotten Irie more fired up. And now she's dead set on uncovering whatever she can on Dorothy.
She came to help, but ended up getting fixated on something else.
Cut her some slack. There aren't many spark plugs like her in the Ark these days.
Well, I guess.
Anise, do you hate the Ark?
Yes. I despise it.
Is it because, after working so hard to become a star, you resented being treated like a plaything?
What the hell? You went and dug up my past? You think just because you're from the inspection unit, you can go snooping around my personal info like that?
Absolutely not. This authority isn't something to be used for personal reasons.
Then how do you know all this?
From now on, I'll hold on to your phone for you. If you're ever curious about what's being posted online, you can ask me. I'll filter everything and only share the nice comments with you.
What?
I'm not sure if you're aware, but there are a lot of fans hoping for TT Star's return. Most of the posts are actually positive. But I suppose they wouldn't register with you, since you're so focused on the negative ones. If that's the case, I'll be your eyes instead. You just focus on training and getting your edge back.
I don't need you meddling in my life. I can handle this on my own.
I'm saying this because I don't think you can handle it alone. And so far, it seems that's been true. I want you to successfully carry out your farewell concert. That's why I've come to help, and I intend to give it my all.
I appreciate you wanting to do your job, but don't I have a say in whether...
You think I'm only doing this out of professional obligation?
If not, then what?
Because I want to watch your farewell concert.
What's gotten into you? Why are you going to all this trouble? It's enough to make someone suspicious.
I had a friend once. She's always studying and lives an uneventful life without any excitement or stimulation.
What the hell are you talking about all of a sudden?
Please, listen. One day, my friend was taking her usual route home after studying when she saw a group of people singing and dancing in front of a barbecue restaurant. The stage was so small, it was barely more than a platform, and only about 20 people were watching. They didn't exactly look like successful performers. But my friend was captivated and stood there as if spellbound, watching them smile as they danced and sang. There was one person in particular she couldn't take her eyes off. Someone who was completely lost in the music, singing and dancing without a care for others' reactions. My friend couldn't take her eyes off her from the moment she saw her.
Are you talking about me?
My friend went straight home and began doing her research. She found out that the person was a pop star, and from that moment on, she became a fan. She said she was truly happy. Watching them grow and become more beautiful with each passing day only deepened her admiration. I should mention that she was quite skilled herself. She was great at putting together fan-made videos, and even made AI voice clips of some of the group members giving greetings and the like. They were very well received. She believed she had contributed greatly to the group's growth, and that made her happy.
I remember that.
The group wasn't exactly what you'd call popular in the beginning, but slowly and steadily, they built themselves up. That made my friend like them even more, as it felt like they were growing together. Then one day, her favorite member got caught up in a terrible scandal. It was obviously a complete fabrication, but that didn't matter to people. What mattered was that they'd found a new toy to ridicule. My friend wanted to help. She was frustrated that the pop star wasn't speaking up or trying to explain. She believed that, as long as the truth came out, everyone would realize it had all been a misunderstanding, and everything would return to normal. So, she made a video to clear things up. Using voice synthesis, she fabricated statements the pop star had never said, and created a video in her voice. In the end,
The pop star who had never seen the video gave an explanation that contradicted what was said in it.
that's right. Her story changed, and suddenly, she was labeled a liar. The Ark's plaything was cast aside in an instant, becoming nothing more than trash. It was as if everyone silently agreed she could be beaten without mercy, and all manner of attacks rained down on her. In the end, the Ark's shining star, the one my friend had adored, fell from grace and never stood on stage again.
It was you. You're the one who...
Then, my friend left a note and ended her life. She couldn't live with the guilt. My friend was from a well-off family, so she left a note requesting to be turned into a NIKKE. Perhaps it's because she had a clear goal in mind that she didn't end up becoming a mass-produced NIKKE. At the very core of her being, she still held fast to a single belief. If her favorite pop star ever decides to become a star again, she will give everything she has to make her shine brightly. Even after turning into a NIKKE, my friend continued to watch over that pop star. But she had given up. She went up to the surface, drifting aimlessly like a buoy lost at sea. As a NIKKE, my friend worked in a field unrelated to the surface. There was no way she could help. So, she waited. Waited for the time to shine again. Then, a chance came. After practically begging her superior, she was finally allowed to help the singer she had longed to support. Anise, I think you can guess who these two people in the story are. That's why I'm helping.
Avistar, this friend of yours, does she still believe in the pop star?
Of course. This star hasn't lost its luster just yet.
Funny thing is, I just happen to be super close with that pop star. And she thinks stars can't exist in the Ark. Even if you burn yourself up trying to shine, there's a whole bunch of bastards out there who'll blot your light just for fun. She figures there's no point lighting the way for people like that.
There's no need for you to be a shining light for everyone. It's okay to cast your light only on those who care for you and who treat you kindly. You don't have to be a force of light for the entire Ark. Even if you're a star that shines down only on me, that's enough. All I want is just to see you shine.
That won't be easy.
The pop star I was talking about always pushed through, no matter how hard things got. And so, my friend won't ever
give up on her. Well, please tell this friend of yours that it would be best for her to find someone else to look up to. Anise, please, I want to be alone. Yes, please, get some rest. I'll come back tomorrow.
Proceeding to target.
Keep showing us the way.
All right, moving in.
Coming. Proceeding to target. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. right.
Enough business.
Proceeding.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt...
Encounter.
All right, moving in.
Why have Eden's spear been launched now? At present, no means to know there be. Alas, how vexing this is.
So it is. So that means Eden's spear was fired with a target in mind?
That which lies beyond the heavens. From the very start, it was made for that purpose, verily.
Huh?
But wert thou not engaged in a matter of import? Verily, I recommended that thou continue with thy mission, great hero. In Eden dwell many trustworthy souls upon whom we may rely. Thou hast journeyed far upon thy path. To falter now would render it all meaningless.
Nayuta is right, Commander. Tracking the 4 beasts is our top priority right now.
Set aside thy vexation for now, and make haste to meet with Harmonizer. Is it not thy purpose to meet with the ones called Maleficent Beast Quartet?
Nayuta,
Speak thy mind.
tell me if you know anything about the Commander. How do you know about Vault House and number 7? Wait, what is it that you know?
Even I know not of it all.
And tell me what you do know.
Great hero. A special gene doth course through thy body. 'Tis not ever active, but awakens only upon certain conditions. So it is.
Watch over me.
Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active! Pierce through!
Let's all enjoy this together.
Let's keep going! Just a little bit more!
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
All right. I will turn every...
Proceeding to target.
It's already over? Keep showing us...
Engaging with the enemy.
It's already over? That's a shame.
Proceeding to target.
Coming.
Keep showing us the way.
Verily, thy body is imbued with latent abilities, fashioned for a singular purpose. Thou hast been granted 2 main powers, one of which doth course through thy blood. It beareth the name Vophouse. Vophouse ought to be an ability bestowed by birth, awakening without need of conditions. Yet the art to infuse Vophouse into the blood was long since established. So it is. As for thy other ability,
It's the power to regenerate.
so it is. This ability doth awaken only in later days. Hast thou perchance perceived that it doth grow ever stronger as the sands of time do pass? That surely implies... There exists a thing called the Queen Gene. Simply put, It may be regarded as the qualification one must bear to become the Rapture Queen. At present, the Queen Gene findeth no resting place. It abideth not where it ought to dwell. And such a state hath endured for many a long year. Yet verily, the Raptures are in need of a queen. In some among the mighty Raptures and heretics, the Queen Gene doth awaken. It is as though the Raptures, bound in a colony, cannot endure the Queen's absence, and thus strive to bring forth a new sovereign. Great hero, thy regenerative power is bound in tandem with the Queen Gene. When one awakens, so too doth the other. Indeed, to view it thus is most reasonable.
But why does the commander have this ability? And why does it respond to the Queen Gene like it does?
That I know not. My best conjecture is that this power was bestowed upon him for a purpose yet to be fulfilled, alongside the Queen. Elsewise, why set such a burdensome condition for its awakening? This humble one knows not whether thou art human or some being beyond. Is that of import? How so? Whether thou art a Rapture, a NIKKE, a human, a heretic, or aught else, thou art still thyself. That changeth not the deeds thou hast done, the purpose thou pursuest, nor the task thou must fulfill. Is it then of great import to thee how others see thee in this regard? To ponder existence is noble, but do not become so entangled in it that thou forget what must be done. For few things are so apt at squandering time as that, I say.
That's similar to what you once told me, Commander. Just as I am me, you are you. Understood. I believe in you.
So, the reason why Cutie's body is acting so strange is that somewhere, the Queen Gene has activated, which has also caused the gene that Cutie carries to activate. Doesn't this ring a bell?
The four beasts.
That's right. They're making, or at least trying to make, a queen. But what if it's all a lie? If the four beasts have already succeeded in creating a queen, and it's her genes which are activating these changes in Cutie, then that would make the most sense to me.
That adds up. You may be onto something. Most likely, yes.
Indeed, I know not a way. Yet I hold the sense that this will not result in calamity. The power of thy regeneration, great hero, is known to all as a gift that wardeth off death. There is great intent to safeguard thy life and bring thee unto the Queen's presence. Therefore, indeed, this is a reckless notion. Nevertheless, it may be worthwhile to meet and see for oneself. But verily, there is one thing which weighs upon my mind. Among the heretics, there is one known by the name Gene Reaper. This one doth eliminate those upon whom the Queen Gene is awakened.
Why?
As the might of the Queen Gene increaseth, it doth extend its sway, both o'er the Rapture and even unto the heretics. The nature of that influence is absolute submission. All Rapture and heretics shall fall under complete subjugation. However, one among the heretics found and slew the vessel of the activated Queen Gene before their power came into full being. Though the cause eludes me, the instances known to mine own self number in the dozens. Be it by ill fate or fortune's grace, the Queen hath not yet shown herself upon the surface. such dogged persistence amounting to blind obsession, the heretics would scarce have overlooked the manifestation of the Queen Jean.
Dark matter. The four beasts said that the dark matter they shroud their bodies in prevents the heretics from detecting them. If the way heretics sense each other works the same as how they detect the Queen Jean, if the Queen created by the four beasts were likewise enveloped in dark matter, the heretic known as the Gene Reaper would not be able to find her.
Is colliginous material indeed capable of such a function? If so, then all the pieces do fall into place. The Maleficent Beast Quartet's queen hath been wrought, and the Queen Jean hath awakened within her. In response, the great hero's regenerative power hath been stirred, and the Gene Reaper findeth not the Queen of the Maleficent Beast Quartet, by reason of the colliginous material. Such is the summation.
So, we stick to our original goal and find Leviathan and Ziz. Then we figure out the location of the Queen, and either capture her, or have Cutie make contact, right?
Then let's press on.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Tell me the story of victory!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active! Pierce through!
Let's all enjoy this together.
Tell me the story of victory!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Quietly, fully restrain me.
Now we must focus our attack. The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
All right, not there. I knew that.
I will turn and Bubbles will show us the way.
As long as we're together.
Keep showing.
Engaging.
All right, not with this.
We're one step closer to our dream.
Proceeding.
I will turn every...
All right, moving in.
Dost thou wonder how I come by such knowledge? In times past, I held fellowship with a certain group. Having reached the zenith of our craft, we thereby hath grown prideful. That hubris turned poisonous, and did sow division amongst our ranks. I am but a splinter torn from that strife. We were a fellowship that hath done and achieved much. Thus, with humble heart, I confess to possessing knowledge beyond that of others. That is the sum of it. Great hero, concern thyself not with matters of the profound. They are a fellowship of naught but evil, an abyss of the ark, nay, of the world. 'Tis my desire that thou cast this matter from thy mind, as shall I. Indeed, so shall it come to pass. Thou wast born into such a fate, great hero. 'Tis inexorable. Mark but one thing well. I beseech thee. The great hero is what thou art. That is the truth indeed. Verily, thou art a fine specimen worthy of the Forerunner's keen gaze. A glance doth reveal all. Behold, dost thou see yonder ahead?
Is that a house? Is that where Reptilian lives?
Aye, 'tis the dwelling where Harmonizer doth eat and rest. There is likewise a high chance that he hath brought the members of the Maleficent Beast Quartet thither as well. It seemeth they have not yet arrived. Perchance we should wait. There is also another whom I wish to introduce unto thee. Indeed. Now then, I shall guide thee. Follow me.
I think it'd be best if we lead, and you follow.
I'll take point.
Nay, how couldst thou lead the way? 'Tis thy first time here. 'Tis not an easy path to follow. One misstep, and thou art likely to lose thy way.
Let's go.
You can always count on quality training.
Tell me the story of victory!
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Fully active! Pierce through! Go forth! Regroup, and let's go again! Yes! Good! The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful!
Proceeding to target.
I will turn.
All right, not there.
It's already over?
Coming.
Keep showing it's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
All right. I will turn.
Proceeding.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's.
Keep showing.
I will turn.
All right.
Securing victory for their subjects is a key.
Proceeding to
Coming.
Keep showing us the way.
There's a fireplace? Where does he get firewood from?
Harmonizer doth bring some back whenever the white giant descends to the surface for sustenance.
There are also gardening tools here, Commander. This wheelbarrow is huge! You could carry just about anything with this. Well, hero, fancy a race? Absolutely! Let's race to see who gets to the finish line first while pulling this wheelbarrow. You're on! The finish line is Whaley's head. Bring it on, villain! You bring it on, hero.
Both of you bring it, or I'll end you both.
Who do you think uses all of these tools? I don't think anyone could handle these tools while wearing a Rapture suit. Wouldn't he get attacked by the Raptures the moment he did? Nayuta, do you use these tools?
Doth it seem that I would?
To be honest, no.
I abhor physical labor, indeed.
And who could be using... Howdy, friend.
Move slowly, else thou shalt trip again.
Did your meditation go well? You're back early today.
There was a matter to attend to, thus I returned with haste.
Huh? Who are these guys? My name isn't Nikke. It's Pinocchio.
Who the heck is this?
Who are you? Are you Uncle's friends? Uncle? Are you talking about Reptilian? That's right! Since you know Uncle's name, then you must be friends of his. If so, would you want to be friends with me too? Are you... Nikke? No! I told you my name's not Nikke. It's Pinocchio. Anyway, can we be friends? I wasn't asking if that's your name. Commander, help me out here. Don't you have a way with all women? Maybe a little more than necessary?
buggy friends? My species? Oh, I know what that word means. I'm a rapture.
Come again? What? A hero can never fraternize with a rapture. Neither can a villain.
So, heroes and villains are Rapture's enemies? I heard that enemies are meant to be fought.
So be it. Bring it on, foul rapture. I'll strike fear into you as only a villain can.
This is the first time I've ever felt glad that Laplace and Drake are goofballs.
Same here.
If I may be allowed to interject, Pinocchio hath grown up amongst raptures, and thus she doth believe herself to be one. Even Harmonizer doth bear the guise of a rapture, thus it may well be that... Did I not speak of it? Harmonizer did request mine aid, thus our first meeting came to pass. That request was that I attend to Pinocchio's condition. If White Giant was a surprise, Pinocchio was a revelation, verily. For the moment, I do presume that Pinocchio is a Nikke.
Presume? You mean you're not sure?
When first mine eyes beheld Pinocchio, she stood but thus tall.
What are you saying? That she grew?
Indeed. Her body composition is akin to that of a Nikke's. She even doth possess a core.
And yet, you're telling us she's grown. How does that make any sense?
I too am as perplexed as thee. Yet the fact doth remain. Day by day, she did grow. Yet, with each growth, she did suffer excruciating pain. I did ascertain what parts were involved in her increase in size, and for the present, I have affixed a device to restrain her growth. How long it shall last, I know not.
But she is a Nikke, right?
It doth seem so.
How did Pinocchio come to be on Whaley?
In Harmonizer's words, he did discover her one day, whilst wandering within the White Giant. It is said she was even smaller in those times.
What in the world?
What's with this place? It's been one big exposition dump as soon as we got here.
Might this be your first time encountering something such as this as well?
Forget about never having seen it. I didn't think something like this existed.
'Tis not the technology of the Ark, I gather. I understand. I am appreciative of your help.
If we could get a sample of some kind from her, we could take it back to the Ark and analyze it.
Maxwell?
Don't get me wrong. It's just for my own curiosity. Nothing more. Honest.
What manner of sample, if I may inquire?
Anything's fine, I suppose. As long as it's a portion of her body.
I sorrow to admit, but Macillus is unworthy of trust.
Why not?
Thou knowest it far better than I.
Damn this company.
I shall pass it to Great Hero instead.
What blatant discrimination.
Give me but a moment, and I shall fetch the sample at once.
Oh! What's this? Did seeing my hero pose number 128 drain your fighting spirit?
I hear Uncle's footsteps.
Uncle!
Leviathan? This?
It really is them. And they seem to all be getting along. Okay, you're right, but you don't have to look so smug about it.
Huh? Huh?
Push me to my limit.
Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active! Pierce through! Go forth! Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Quietly, fully restrain me.
All send forth open! Fire! Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Keep showing us the way. Proceed.
Coming. The bubbles will show us the way. The story will be rewritten into. All right. I will turn. All right.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good. Keep showing.
Encounter. The bubbles.
It's already over? That's a shame. Keep showing.
Coming.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Keep showing us the way.
I will turn. The bubbles will show us the way.
My friend.
They really followed us, Levi! How's that even possible?
Did you call him friend?
Most certainly. He's my most treasured friend.
This is who you wanted to introduce us to?
Actually, no, but I'll introduce you anyway. I'm sure the both of you will get along with him too. He's a really great friend.
How long have you known him?
I don't exactly remember, but it's been a long... Oh.
I knew it! You set us up. You were going to hand us over to them.
Levi!
Sorry, but could you help me get up? I'm having a bit of trouble.
Talking as if we're friends. I can't believe I actually thought. Just for a moment.
Levi, where are you going?
We need to get the hell out of here, you idiot!
Are we really just gonna leave like this?
We're in no shape for a fight. We can't even transform. Unless you're seriously intending to become friends with them? Ugh, fine. If you like them so much, go then.
No! I like you the most, Levi!
Then let's go!
Wait for me!
Running away again? This routine is starting to get old.
Should we give chase? With my upgrades, I should catch up to them easily enough.
It'll be faster if I join in too.
What should we do, cutie?
What be the cause of this tumult?
Good heavens!
Uncle, are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm used to taking a few tumbles.
Who are those two? Why did they hit you? Are they bad guys? Does that
No, they're my friends. There must be some kind of misunderstanding. Ah, my friend. What are you doing all the way out here? Oh my, really? Living on Whaley has made me stop carrying my phone around. Guess that's what caused this misunderstanding. I'll be sure to have it on me from now on in case you contact me. But what do you mean you followed Levi and Sis?
For the time being, they're the enemy.
Oh, I see. Do you intend to apprehend them? What will you do once you apprehend them? They don't seem like bad kids to me. Are you sure you can't talk things out?
Of course, that is our plan. But I'm not sure if they have the same intentions of doing so.
Pinocchio, what's wrong?
I don't like those guys who hurt you. They make me mad.
I'm fine. I didn't get hurt. I'm sorry to bother you, my friend, but is there any way you could look after Pinocchio for me? I have to go find Levi and Sis with the others.
I do object. Thou shouldst remain here with Pinocchio, Harmonizer. A battle shall likely ensue. At that time, I shall not be able to offer thee protection. The adversaries are heretics, and not one, but two.
I'm telling you, I'll be fine.
Me too. I want to go with you.
Now that I think about it, it might be best for Pinocchio and me to stay here.
But, Uncle?
I'll leave the rest in your hands, my friends. Come, Pinocchio. Let's go inside.
Such a thing shall not come to pass. Harmonizer doth care deeply for Pinocchio, as well as her safety. Then, depart ye shall. I shall guide thee.
Why do you keep insisting on guiding us?
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
Tell me the story of victory!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active! Pierce through! Let me clear my throat! Let's keep going! Just don't tell me the story of victory!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Proceeding to target.
Engaging with the enemy.
All right, not there.
It's already over?
The bubbles will...
Encounter.
The bubbles...
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good. Keep showing.
Coming.
All right, moving in.
Here, great hero. Take this. 'Tis so. It is crafted with technology unknown even to me. Well, 'tis unknown whether she was crafted, or perhaps... In any case, mine understanding of this craft is long outdated. Were we in the Ark, perchance we could uncover its secrets. Thus, I shall entrust this unto thee.
Commander, what are you planning on doing when we meet with Leviathan and Ziz?
Do you think that's possible? We haven't even been able to have a civil conversation with them. What do you mean? Are you saying they don't have long to live? From what I can tell, they don't seem to have changed at all. So, you're saying our persistent persuasion has begun to chip away at the emotional walls they've built up. That seems to be true. If it were the old Leviathan, the moment she thought Raptilian had betrayed her, she would have dealt a fatal blow and run off. No. I think she ran away because she felt self-conscious about facing us again. So you're saying they're waiting for us? You really do know how to read women, Commander. But isn't Leviathan a bit dangerous? There's more to her situation than simple emotional defenses. Anyway, if she ends up coming over to our side, and we go meet the Four Beasts Queen, what will be your next move? Commander. That's a pretty convincing way of saying you have no plan. Understood. Nevertheless, I have faith in your judgment, Commander. I hope this all works out.
What an interesting story. Do continue with your story.
You can always count on quality training.
Tell me the story of victory!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active! Pierce through!
Go forth! Let's keep going! Just a little bit more!
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Proceeding to target.
Enough business.
All right, moving in.
It's already over?
The bubbles will...
Enough business.
All right.
It's already over? That's a shame.
The bubbles will show... I will turn...
All right.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king.
All right.
Not there.
Enough business.
All right. Not securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
All right, moving in.
Enough business.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
All right.
Encounter.
All right, with this, we're one step closer to our...
The bubbles will show us...
Enough business.
All right. Not there. I knew that.
Didn't you hear me? Continue with your story. About the queen. You say the Four Beasts made a new queen? Would you mind answering me?
Laplace! Drake!
Coming! Take this, Harriet!
What is this? What's this supposed to be?
You Nikkes don't need to breathe to survive, yet you choose to do so as part of your pathetic attempt to mimic humans. That means just cutting off your breathing is enough to kill you.
What the hell are you doing? Popping up out of nowhere like that and spouting up such nonsense? Get rid of those things right now!
No one tells me what to do.
And if I say please, will you listen then, you filthy heretic?
I thought I was a goner! Well, if you say please, how could I refuse?
What the heck are you doing?
Why did you come here? Are you asking that because you assumed I don't have any hostile intentions toward you? It's a relief at least one of you realized I'm not here to fight. I despise loud noises.
I'm waiting for an answer. Why are you here?
I finished something I've invested a lot of time and preparation into. Now that that's done, I can finally focus on something I've been putting off.
Naught hath occupied thy hands for some time now. Gene Reaper?
Oh? You're here too.
Why hast thou come? There hath been no connection twixt thee and us.
She talks too much. It's like talking to hundreds of people at once. I couldn't stand it.
Matisse, time to go.
Okay, I held my breath for a good long while this time, so I'll be fine. If I wear a mask, then no water gets in.
I take back what I said about the surface being exciting. It's complete anarchy.
Are you not going to continue your story? Oh, you mean that thing? It's not dead. That thing is incapable of dying. Look. It's returning. Disgusting.
Her corpse just disappeared.
That's because it's gone back. Now, resume your story.
Is that the only sentence you know?
Ugh. You're being too noisy.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active! Pierce through! Ahead! Fire it well! Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good. Keep showing us the way.
Proceed. I will turn every... Alright, moving in. With this, we're one step right.
Encounter.
The bubbles. With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Keep showing us the way. Enough business. Time for pleasure.
Alright, not there. I knew that.
Commander, are you okay? It was a wave. A wave crashed over us, up here in the sky.
This is terrible! Water and electronics don't mix! You idiot! Just don't turn them on while they're wet and let them dry off properly!
Again with the racket. Please speak one at a time. If you can manage that, I won't do anything other than talk. The thing I've been putting off is cleanup. In preparation for any potential threat. Let me put it simply so you can understand. The goal is to eliminate the 4 beasts. I met them once, a long time ago. They made an incessant racket, and so I got rid of them. But I didn't feel they posed any threat, so I simply ignored them. It appears I cannot leave them to their own devices, though. Because it's time to clean things up properly. I have to clean things up properly, so they will be pleased. Don't get greedy with your questions, human. I'm being generous with you now, but my generosity has its limits. Now it's time for you to answer my question. You say the 4 beasts have made a new queen? That's impossible. Those things lack the ability to create a queen. Besides, that's not how queens are made. Is there anything else you know? All right. I'll ask the 4 beasts for the remaining details then. Staying silent and playing dumb won't help. I know they're here. It was a good move to hide using dark matter. But it's my sense of hearing that I rely on, not my sense of feeling. They've been making quite the ruckus as of late, and so I was able to track them down. I've been putting up with all the little noises I've heard, but I can do so no longer. I have a proposal. Join me. Together we will eliminate the 4 beasts and their queen.
I'm not sure if I can hit hard enough.
threaten the kingdom.
Fully active! Pierce through!
All gun ports open! Fire!
Good job! Tell me the story of victory!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Full speed ahead! Aegis cannon, fire!
Let's all enjoy this together.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful!
Enough business.
Alright, not there.
It's already over?
Alright.
Encounter.
Alright.
As long as we're together, I will...
Keep showing us the way.
I will turn
It's already over? That's
Alright.
enough business.
proceeding to...
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful!
Alright, moving in.
Coming.
The bubble...
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Keep showing enough business.
Proceed. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
The bubbles...
Engaging with the enemy.
Alright, not there. I knew that.
I want to increase the odds in my favor, even if by a small margin. The four beasts couldn't have possibly created a queen. But, on the off chance that they actually did, things would become very troublesome. I want to eliminate the four beasts. And if she exists, the queen as well. What do you mean by why? This won't be bad news for you, either. Oh, I see. You think the queen might prove useful to you in some way? A feasible notion. But not one that's going to happen, unfortunately. You don't understand what it means for a new queen to be born. The birth of a new queen signifies changes in the laws of nature. The behavioral patterns of the Raptures will be completely altered. I can't say exactly what those changes would be, but it will be in ways no one can possibly predict. They could get smaller and multiply, or grow larger and decrease in number. They might wrap themselves in living tissue, or some other natural material. They could choose to live alongside humans, or to wipe out humanity entirely. There's no telling what could happen. Everything you've learned about Raptures over the past century will become worthless. Don't bet the future of humanity on a foolish gamble, human. If the Raptures truly meant to harm humans, your puny shelter would have been destroyed a long time ago. Use your head. Right now, you're safe if you remain underground. The Raptures that exist now have no interest in humans. But could the same be said if the Four Beasts Queen exists? Then I'll take that to mean you're working with the Four Beasts.
Tell me something, heretic.
What?
Can't you just go and deal with the Four Beasts or their queen yourself? You act like you could solve everything on your own. So why are you so interested in cooperating with us?
Because you all are strong. In contrast, I've become weaker.
What? Did someone knock you around?
Yes. That's why I wish to stack the odds more in my favor.
What's stopping us from clobbering you and doing things our way?
That would be an unwise decision. You can either team up with me and fight the four beasts, or side with them and oppose me.
Birdie! Rapture's incoming! Don't they know it's rude to interrupt a conversation?
So this was your plan, you filthy heretic?
I see. So this is what you think of me. I did not call them.
All the Raptures here are friends of Raptilians. That means there are only non-hostile Raptures around. Besides, Raptures have been ambushing us from the moment we arrived. The only explanation I can come up with is that you called them.
All negotiations are off, heretic!
I see you have no intention of listening to me. What a shame. I see now. The ones who called the Raptures.
Levi! Levi! Raptures are attacking them! Now's our chance to run, okay? There's no time to waste! If Wheelie keeps heading in this direction, that place will be discovered! If the offspring discovers us, then we're done for! What's Liberalio doing here anyway? Levi?
Is running away the right move?
Well, if not that, then what? You saw it yourself! Those guys are talking with the offspring! They must be in cahoots with each other! Even if we did try and fight them, we wouldn't be able to beat them! I say we run away, and fast! What do you want to do, Levi?
I don't know.
You want to talk to them, don't you? Is that why we're waiting here, instead of just escaping? Then, let's talk with them. To be honest, I kinda wanna talk to them too. They just keep following us, insisting on talking, and they haven't attacked us. Maybe we could actually talk things out. And then they could even become our allies.
But Liberalio is over there. What if they're actually on the same side as her?
That's not a sure thing. They might be arguing. Levi, let me know what you want to do.
Ugh! I'm thinking! Stop pressuring me!
Levi, I trust you. I'll go along with whatever you want to do. Because you're my friend. So, please make a decision.
What do you want to do?
I want to do whatever you want to do, Levi.
This is going to be fun.
Wait a moment.
Tell me the story of victory!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fully active! Pierce through!
Let's all enjoy this together.
Let's keep going! Just a little bit more! The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful!
Keep showing us the way.
Engaging with the enemy. The bubbles will show us the way.
As long as we're together. Proceeding.
Enough business.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Levi! Levi! They're coming this way! They must have fought through all the Raptures and made their way here. What should we do? Say something, Levi!
There you are. It's been a long time.
She's here! The offspring!
Liberalio!
Levi! What should we do?
I only have one question for you. Did you two make a queen?
Queen? What are you talking about?
How do you know about the queen?
That human and those humanoids over there told me. We're on the same side, you know.
What did you say?
Did you make a queen? Answer my question, and I'll spare you.
All of you, go away. Go away, all of you. Get lost and leave us alone. Stay away from us.
Levi! Decide!
Get rid of them all. We can't trust anyone. They're all against us. They're all enemies.
All that man wants to do is talk.
No, I don't want to talk. I'm too scared. He'll only betray us, just like everyone else. I don't want to get close to anyone. That way I won't hurt anyone. Or get hurt. It's easier to just fight.
You really are a hopeless case, Levi. That's why I like you. Because you're a fool like me.
Ziz! Where are you going?
Levi, promise not to abandon me, okay?
Ziz!
I'll get rid of them. Just like you want.
What is this? You could do it all along. You could transform.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active! Pierce through! Go forth! Let me clear my throat! Wait, tell me the story of victory! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Quietly, fully restrain me.
Now we launch our attack. be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful. All right, moving in. I will turn every...
Proceeding to target.
With this, we're one step closer.
Keep showing up.
Coming. The book with this, we're one step closer to our dream. All right, engaging with the enemy.
Proceeding to target.
No, she can't transform now.
Don't come near us! Don't talk to us! We have decided!
Behemoth. Ziz could transform all along. The only reason she waited this long was probably for me. Isn't that incredible? But I'm of no help to her at all right now. So, eat this apple with me and wake up. I don't mind what happens to me. Just save Ziz. She's so strong, but at this rate, she might die. Please, Behemoth. Save her. I see you're not used to transforming yet. All of you, buy me some time. That way I can finish them both in one fell swoop. They have no intentions of being on your side. They're attacking you and me both indiscriminately. Oh dear. Looks like you've hit your limit. Time to finish this. Move aside, human. Besides, you're useless as a shield. You'll simply die a meaningless death. I don't have time for this.
I've got you.
Huh?
It's been a while, Liberalio. How does it feel to be crushed under someone else's boot for a change? It's time you got a little taste of what you put us through!
Behemoth! Behemoth!
I feel a bit shy hearing everyone call my name. Yes, it's me. I'm back and ready for action, just in the nick of time. Pretty cool, huh?
Behemoth! It's really you! I'm so glad you're alive! How?
Levi fed herself to me. She tried to offer her entire self to me, and I tried to resist as much as possible. So, just between you and me, I'm still not at full power. I'm having a tough time standing up straight, let alone this transformation business. And the dark matter's barely functional, too.
Still, run like a ragdoll. Incredible!
Consider it a last-ditch effort. Besides, she's gotten way weaker than before. So if I'm not as impressive on my next go-around, I don't want any flack from you.
Oh, okay, got it!
Have you still got some gas left in the tank, sis?
You bet!
Good. Then let's wipe all these people out.
Let's do it!
Behemoth.
Human. Rappy. I appreciate your continued efforts to communicate with us. But since Levi has given up on communication, our hands are tied. Sorry about that. It's probably my fault for pushing too hard. It backfired instead. So, we'll just go on our own way. Just us. The time for conversation is over. Come on.
What? Oh no, Whaley is crashing! Damn. Should have figured it wouldn't come out unscathed in a giant monster showdown.
Everyone, prepare for heroic landing! Looks like a new record is about to be set!
Quit your babbling and hold on to something! Commander, this way! Commander? Rappy, what are you doing? Hurry up and hold on to something! The commander's gone! What?
To meet the great hero, whom I had not but heard of in rumor, is a fortune indeed. Harmonizer, White Giant, and even Pinocchio. The heavens are truly full of marvels. But the Maleficent Beast Quartet, and the new queen? What is it that causeth the Gene Reaper to move so hastily? It seemeth that a great event is about to unfold. Though my heart yearneth to assist, I pray thee forgive me, for mine own circumstances doth not permit it. Thy task I shall leave in thy hands, great hero. I shall see to my own tasks.
already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
Mrs. Miss? Oh, that woman. She's probably mincemeat by now.
What do you mean?
Once she'd had her fun, she started spouting off about how she can't make payment. So they dragged her downstairs, where she's figuring out how to get some money.
So Lion is roughing up civilians now. This is insane! Let her go.
Who the hell are you coming into my establishment and ordering me around?
Don't you know what could happen if you put your hands on civilians? Why not handle this like usual? Get her to sign a waiver and take out her identification chip.
How I choose to run my business is none of your concern. Civilians who pay are important. Civilians who can't pony up, not so much. She's just an ordinary civilian with no connections to the central government. So what if we get a little physical? The fact that she's come all the way out here to Ephialtes is proof enough that she's given up on life. We could turn her into cat food, and no one on the outside would bat an eye.
You ought to choose your words more carefully. Don't forget you're talking to members of Exotic.
Exotic can go to hell. Because of what you people did, life in the Outer Rim is more miserable than ever. The only thing that's changed since you punched a hole in the Ark is that the central government sent their lackeys. Do the people in the central government have rocks for brains? What are they thinking? Employing the same people who committed terrorism. And you, EH, you bastard. You were setting off bombs in the name of Outer Rim autonomy, and now you've become lapdogs for the central government. Heavenly Ascension, your own friends, are all dead. And yet you're still alive. You must have gotten a fat paycheck from somewhere, huh?
They chose to work with me because no one knows the Outer Rim like I do.
Ah, so that's how all your old friends hiding in the corners of the Outer Rim were wiped out. You ratted them out.
I tried to persuade them.
So you're saying your hands are clean in this? Heavenly Ascension exists because of you. You taught them everything they knew. And then you expect them to listen when you turncoat and start saying, "Hey guys, terrorism is bad. Let's go on the straight and narrow." With a leader like you, no wonder that organization was such a mess.
You've gotten awfully bold since we last spoke. Just last week, you came crawling over with your tail tucked between your legs and gifts in hand, asking us for favors.
That was then. This is now. And right now, I'm pissed. Maybe I'm just sick of a bunch of nobodies acting like they run this place.
How much is it?
Say what?
How much does Mrs. Miss owe you?
Are you offering to pay in her stead? It's an awful load of money.
I'll have you know that I save all my money. Aside from what I spend on my hobbies and daily expenses, of course.
In other words, you're a spendthrift.
It's 200 million credits.
Did I hear that right?
That's a fortune.
Do you get it now? We wouldn't rough up anyone over chump change. It breaks my heart that we have to get nasty with her. But look at how much she owes us.
FELTs has really gone down the tubes. You're even resorting to scams? I don't care how niche your services are. That price is outrageous. Is business so bad that you gotta fleece your customers with petty scams now?
Hey, we might be running an illegal enterprise, but we do so with a clear conscience. What's wrong with you?
A real moral oasis in a crime-riddled desert.
Yeah, but I'm guessing you've become all virtuous lately. At this rate, I might have to invoke my authority as a member of Exotic and conduct an inspection.
Damn exotic. You're really starting to piss me off. I ought to flip this table and come at you.
Goodness gracious! What's gotten into you today? What's got you acting so tough?
Forget it. Just look at this.
What is this?
Just look. What did you say?
I hate repeating myself. You don't plan on making an honored guest do something they dislike, do you?
No. Let me get this right. You want us to gather every female, Nikke or human, in the Outer Rim who can sing or dance even a little. And you want them to perform on stage, while you judge their performance. Is that right?
That's right.
Is that it? You don't want anything else?
I don't need anything else.
Huh. That's a lot of running around, lady. I'm not sure if the juice is worth the squeeze.
I'll pay 10 credits per contestant. As for your personal fee, you tell me what you think is fair.
10? You mean 10 million?
Did you think it was 10,000?
Okay, fine. If that's what you're into, we'll make it work. Just make sure you've got the money ready.
What is this?
What does it look like? It was a business negotiation.
So what happened after this?
Disqualified. I have no patience for time wasters who get on stage without even warming up properly. Next. Begin. Disqualified. You need to put some more oil in those joints of yours and loosen up. Next. Begin. Disqualified. You're a good enough singer, but it's all just technique. There's no emotion behind your singing that tugs at my heart. When you sing, it comes off like a chore you've got to get through. What a shame. Next. Disqualified. A complete lack of energy. You're just mimicking the original singer. Next. Disqualified. Your singing is commendable, but your dance moves aren't even close to being on the level of a pop star. Next.
Wow, she really held auditions?
Yeah, and that's really all she did. It went on like this for days. We must have sent a couple hundred women her way. But after seeing them all perform, she claimed she couldn't pay. She fed us some line about how she had no desire to pay after we sent her such worthless candidates. I figured this would turn into a nightmare, so I took action. I did some digging, and it turns out she was a well-known producer. I'm sure I'll find out more if I keep going.
Lead the way. I want to meet her.
I told you, this is no concern of yours. This is a private business matter that we'll handle as we see fit, so get lost.
We can't leave without hearing the other side of the story.
Scram, before I have you thrown out. Besides, you're Nikke's, ain't ya? It's not like you can do anything to a human anyway. Well, now, if you'd be willing to pay me in an alternative fashion, maybe I could make an exception.
All right, I've had enough.
Yeah, you've been patient long enough.
Jackal?
Yeah.
Pin him to the wall.
Okay.
Wait, what are you...
Are you finally coming to your senses? Remember who you're dealing with now?
You're crazy. What are you doing?
Jackal. Jackal, any way you can get him not to move.
Should I break his back?
Ooh, tempting. But that might permanently paralyze him.
Oh! There. He won't be able to move because it's too heavy.
Very good.
Aren't I smart? I know how to use my noggin.
Yes, very nicely done.
Bitches! You think Lion is gonna let you get away with this? This is crossing the line, even for exotic.
I've been meaning to ask you. Lion's profits have been increasing unusually fast lately. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
What are you talking about?
Ephialtes brings in high but steady profits. All regular customers. Barely any new traffic. And yet, Lion's revenue has skyrocketed recently. And I'm pretty positive Ephialtes hasn't started some new business venture.
You didn't come here looking for someone, did you?
Bingo.
Huh? We didn't?
Think of it as 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing. We do what we came here to do, and we get to look good by helping you out, Neon.
Hey, if you guys leave now, I'll forget any of this ever happened.
You're in no position to be acting tough. What's got you so confident all of a sudden, anyway? Who's your backer?
I'll have you know, Lion has always been a big shot.
Ah, right. Got it. We'll have to look into that as well.
Let's go to the basement. That's where he said Mrs. Misses.
Finally! I thought I was gonna die of boredom!
You bastards! You'll never walk out of here alive!
What the hell are you talking about?
Ah! My ears!
An alarm. Who triggered it?
Who do you think? My associates, of course.
Oh yeah? Jackal, get ready.
Ready to take a bite out of him!
Let's go.
I don't want to be a spoil sport, but it seems to me that we're kind of the bad guys here.
Let's make sure that the names written on this tag are never forgotten. We must survive, no matter what.
Good job!
Wow! I didn't think your name actually meant anything, but you really do move like a jackal. I've been practicing a lot, even today! I don't want to lose again, you see? Huh? Lose against who? The one with the blindfold and the one with the mask. Ah, I see. The next time I see him, I'll smash him! Best of luck!
I don't think wishing her well will do her much good.
Wow, so many rooms!
Each of these is a private room. They're completely soundproof, so no one knows what's happening inside.
I told you, didn't I? You're not getting out of here alive.
Already done moving all that furniture? You did that faster than I thought.
Wow, this is starting to get a bit out of hand.
Neon, you go look for Mrs. Miss. She'll probably be in the last room since it's often used as a negotiation room. We'll handle these guys.
But...
We wouldn't want a member of the commando unit getting swept up in a dirty back alley brawl now, would we? You came here looking for someone, so go. If you get involved in the scuffle, things might get out of hand.
Right. Don't want to sully your reputation for no good reason.
Go. It's okay.
Okay. Thanks. I'll be right back, so you guys take it easy. Got it?
Take it easy? Aha! It would be nice if we could end it by taking it easy. Jackal? Oh boy.
You idiots! Can you call yourselves exotic?
I'll take care of this.
I don't care who shows up first! Unload your guns on them, boys! What the?
Being a Nikke is pretty neat. Bullets don't even kill us.
These are anti-Nikke rounds!
Well, that explains why it stung a little. Is that it?
You freaks!
You even got your hands on anti-Nikke rounds. Whoever's paying you must be loaded. These aren't things third-rate thugs like you can get their hands on.
Piper! Piper! Look at this!
What is it?
Over here! It's what we were looking for! Look! Look!
Missed. So, you teamed up with 6-0? Uh-huh. Now this really cracks me up. No one else wanted to work with you, so you teamed up with 6-0. Is that it? Have you seen her face? Or even heard her voice? Sure, trust is a joke for those in our line of business. But teaming up with someone so shady nobody even knows who they are? You're no lion. You're just a pitiful kitten. Aren't you ashamed?
The sudden spike in Lion's revenue must be from peddling mist. I knew destroying Fog Hollow wouldn't stop production entirely.
It's hardly surprising that that's what they've chosen to do. It's safer than going to the surface to gather Rapture parts, and it's more profitable. The matter is really on another level. Looks like 6-0 is gearing up for her big entry into the Outer Rim market. But why now, after keeping quiet for so long?
I don't know. I say we catch her and beat the answer out of her.
Good idea.
We can start with shaking down Lion's operation. It looks like it's being supplied throughout the entire organization, not just one or two people. That should make the investigation easier.
Hey, hey! Stop causing trouble! If you don't, 6-0 will. Ow, ow, ow!
Carlson. Poor little Carlson. Listen very carefully. This 6-0 you trust so much can't do a thing to us. Why, you ask? Look at the people she chooses to associate with. They're all weak or easily manipulated. 6-0 is a pathetic individual who only picks on those weaker than herself. Nothing but a two-bit online dealer peddling drugs. All she does is hide in the shadows, too scared to show her face. Have you ever heard of 60 teaming up with someone stronger than her? Of course not. Yet here you are, making it sound like she's such a hotshot. Hilarious! 60 won't take this lying down, you say. So what if she doesn't, huh? What is she gonna do? Come on, tell me.
You couldn't have picked a worse person to associate with. How bad will the Outer Rim have to get before people like you are satisfied?
Shut your mouth, you terrorist! Who are you to lecture me?
You're right. I shouldn't be one to talk. So Let's go join back up with Neon.
Huh? You're just gonna let him off?
Yes. There's nothing he can do anyway. This little backdoor deal's been exposed. He'll be lucky if he makes it out alive.
You're right. Wouldn't want to waste my time on a small fry like him.
You assholes! The next time I see you, I'll...
You'll what? I like that expression you're wearing. A pleasant mix of seething rage and inferiority. It suits you. Oh, and in case your little pea brain hasn't figured it out yet, this is a declaration of war. Make sure to pass this message on to your precious 60. Although she's probably hiding around somewhere, communicating only by text. What a joke.
Are you sure it's okay to let him go? What if he calls his boss?
So what if he does? We'll fight him.
That's true.
How about the tracker?
I stuck it onto his hood when I grabbed him earlier. Hopefully, he'll lead us onto his rendezvous point. Or something.
Fingers crossed a deal happens soon.
But are we gonna do this on our own? I've got complete faith in us, but there are quite a lot of people who want a shot at 60.
You're right. I'll contact Underworld Queen. They'll be willing to help, especially in light of the whole Moran situation.
Sounds fun.
Okay, I'm going in. Hi-ya!
What in the world is going on?
Are you Mrs. Miss?
Yes, but...
You write lyrics, compose, choreograph, and produce.
I have someone help me with lyrics and choreography, but yeah. Who are you?
I'm Neon. I came because I need your help.
Okay, Neon. I get that you need my help, but how did you get here?
Oh, some rough-looking fellas were in our way, so we knocked them all out and made our way here.
What are you? Where are you from?
I'm a NIKKE, a member of the Counters.
Counters? As in the commando unit?
Yeah, you know about us?
Of course, the Counters are famous. No wonder your face looked familiar. So, Neon from the Counters, what kind of help do you need exactly?
I'm hoping you can help with songwriting, composing, choreography, and producing.
What have you heard about me, and from whom?
I heard about you from a colleague. They say you're a jack-of-all-trades producer, but you ended up in the rehabilitation center over some company corruption issue.
You sure know a lot. So, are you asking me to produce for you in exchange for getting me out of here?
Getting you out wasn't part of the initial plan, but it looks like I have no choice.
Producing's not something I do anymore. Look for someone else.
Why?
You wouldn't understand even if I told you.
You never know.
Because there are no stars in the Ark.
That's true. Since the Ark sky isn't real, there aren't any stars.
There was once a star, but now it's gone. That's why I no longer get excited. Nothing left in this world excites me anymore.
I have no idea what you are saying.
Told you. Anyway, I'll have to decline your offer.
Have you by any chance heard of TT Star?
TT Star? I'm familiar with the name. They were a fairly well-known pop group that didn't quite break out in the mainstream. As I recall, one of the members got caught up in some kind of violent incident, and the group disbanded.
A violent incident?
Yeah. You didn't know about it?
No, I didn't.
Anyway, what about TT Star? Wait, are they planning on getting back together?
Oh, how did you know?
So you're asking me to produce for them?
Wow! Do you have psychic powers?
I'm sorry, but I only take on talents that meet a certain standard. It's not worth wasting my time on kids who couldn't prove themselves in the big leagues.
One of their members is a friend of mine, Anise. You should see her when she's practicing. She practically glows!
Are you even listening to me?
Whenever she and I are up on the surface, she's always so despondent and petulant. But when she's practicing, I've never seen her look happier. I want you to experience that beautiful dream she once had again. In the most beautiful and dazzling way possible.
Okay, I can see that you care about your friend. But no means no.
Absolutely positively?
Yes.
Then, could you maybe introduce me to someone you know?
I will if you get me out of here.
Woohoo! Thanks! Are you sure you don't want to take this on yourself?
I already told you no. You certainly are persistent.
How about you take a quick look at a video of them performing back in the day?
I told you, not interested.
I'm sure you'll change your mind once you see them. Wait a moment, I'll show you. Oh darn. President Mustang hasn't sent it to me yet.
For the last time, I'm not... What?
I said, oh darn.
No, after that. Something about Mustang?
Oh, President Mustang? He was meant to send me some footage of a niece during her idol promotion days. I've been pestering him about it, but he still hasn't gotten around to it. He must be awfully busy.
Are we talking about the Mustang?
Yep, the entertainment company's CEO.
Mustang has footage of an idol who has never debuted in the mainstream?
Seems so. He showed it to me.
Are you serious?
Yes, it's true. Was I not supposed to tell you that?
Let's go. I need to meet with Mustang.
Is it just me, or does it feel like something big is about to happen?
Hurry, let's move.
Okay.
Looks like you found her.
Yeah, thanks to you. How about you guys?
Things went well for us, too.
Let's get out of here then. I'm in a hurry.
All right, let's go.
Hey, assholes! You've messed with the wrong guy.
You're still here? I thought you'd left by now.
Wait, he's got a grenade. It's an anti-NIKKE explosive. At this range, we could all be in danger.
You planning to blow yourself up? Is that it? You and I both know you don't have the guts for that. So quit it!
Shut up! Once the boss finds out this place got raided, I'm as good as dead anyway! Even if I live, I'll never be able to show my face around here again!
Oh, come on. That's no excuse to resort to blowing yourself up.
I've got my own sense of pride too! You think you can come in here, walk all over me, and get away with it?
Jeez, I think we may have pushed this guy over the edge.
Jackal, can you get close to him fast?
Want me to go now?
No, make sure you can get to him before the grenade goes off first.
No, I can't.
This isn't good. What's going on here?
Oh, just a little spot of trouble. Don't worry.
Are you sure? It seems rather serious to me.
Nah, it's nothing.
I'm not nothing? How dare you all look down on me? You really think I won't do it, huh?
Okay, this is actually kind of dangerous. He might really do it.
Excuse me, are you sure that grenade is enough to kill us all?
What the hell do you mean by that?
We're pretty strong. I'm not convinced it'll be enough to take us out.
Cut the crap! This grenade is meant to be used against Nikke's! You'll all be toast!
Wow, that grenade must pack a serious punch!
That's right! I'll blow this entire hallway to smithereens!
Oh my! That thing could probably destroy the Ark, too!
That's right! I can blow up anything, including the Ark! What the hell?
Endless eternity.
What are those things doing here?
The target is unconscious, and I've disarmed him. You were listening to everything, weren't you? Then you'll know everything he was saying was simply in the heat of the moment. He doesn't pose a genuine threat to the Ark. Not now, nor in the future. Wow! They're basically an on-call service. They even blasted through the building.
There's more to you than meets the eye, Neon.
To intentionally call over Endless and Eternity. What a brilliant move.
I'm not really sure what happened, but that was so cool.
If those two couldn't be reasoned with, Carlson would have been dead.
I figured that wouldn't happen. Those things are very much like Enoch.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm exhausted. Let's go.
Could you wait just a moment? There should be a little over 200 million credits in there. Next time, send me some proper candidates instead of the garbage you sent this time.
Why didn't you give that to him earlier?
He was trying to treat me like a pushover, so I decided to give him a hard time. Anyway, my bill's paid, so we can go.
All right, we'll escort you and Neon to the partition.
Come on, guys. I'm not that weak.
With all that commotion we just made, Lion's crew is probably posted all over the Outer Rim by now. We barged into their turf and made a mess of things. They'll be out for blood.
They're not particularly well trained, but we can't underestimate their sheer numbers. We'll be fine, but for civilians like you two, it could get dangerous.
I guess that's true.
There's a secret route only a few people know about. We'll go that way.
Ooh, we're taking that route? I like that place. How come? What's so cool about it? It's so dark in there you can barely see, but it also means you'll constantly trip on all sorts of stuff. It's super fun! Once in a while, you might even stumble over a human body. Wow, gotcha! Dang, this place really is dark.
That's because light from the Ark doesn't reach the Outer Rim. As crazy as it may sound, the parts of the Outer Rim you usually go to are the more developed areas.
So, the Outer Rim used to be more like this?
That's right. We did everything we could to make this place a little more livable. We really did try just about everything. Stay behind me, and watch your step.
What's wrong? You scared? No, it's not that. I just feel a little... Never mind, it's nothing. I guess I'm just a little tired. Anyway, I see there are elevators here too?
There are thousands of elevators in and around the Ark, including the Outer Rim. In the early days when the Ark was being constructed, they built elevators pretty much at random. Most of them aren't even being properly maintained now. There are plenty of elevators in the Outer Rim too. People use them to go up to the surface to collect rapture parts, and trade them for other things. For a lot of people, they're a precious lifeline. But since they're not maintained, all you can really do is pray they don't break down when you use them. In the Outer Rim, you're rolling the dice whenever you use those elevators to head up to the surface.
So, if the light above the elevator is on, does that mean it's being used?
Correct. The light comes on whenever it's running.
That light over there is on.
What?
You're right. No one uses this elevator here anymore. I wonder what's going on. Unless someone's using it for something really shady. No one ever gives it the time of day.
Let's check it out before leaving.
We will be able to leave the Outer Rim, right?
Don't worry. We'll get you out of here.
I never thought I'd be involved in a situation like this.
Not many people get to participate in this kind of thing. You can consider it a life experience.
You're really naive.
I prefer to think of it as innocence instead. Oh, it's here!
Everyone be quiet and stay still.
Huh?
Liverin?
I'm positive I heard Liverin was locked up in the rehabilitation center.
Did you see what she was holding?
I did. It looked like a large box of some kind.
The shape wasn't exactly the same, but it was a brain shelter. I'm sure of it.
You mean there's a head inside it?
Probably.
Everyone, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to bring Mrs. Mist to the partition without me. I'm going after Liverin.
I'm coming too. I want to know what she's doing, taking that elevator to such a remote part of the Outer Rim.
Wait, what about me?
Viper, Jackal, please take care of her.
Fine. We'll handle it.
Good grief. This escort leaves much to be desired.
Let's go.
All right.
Damn. Another branching path. Did we lose her?
No, I think we can find her.
How?
I didn't want to reveal my secret weapon to you, but it appears I have no choice. Supervision!
Are those glasses with a built-in flashlight? How's that going to track?
These are state-of-the-art spectacles that can track heat signatures. Now let's see. Where to? What's this?
Do you see something?
I see a path on the ground that acts as a navigation guide.
Is it the route Liverin took?
Maybe.
Then you go that way. I'll go the other way.
You want me to venture alone in this dark, scary place?
Quit pretending to be weak. You're one of the counters, after all.
Oh yeah, good point.
Here's a flare gun. It's super bright, so it can be seen from far away. I've got one too. So if you discover anything or run into trouble, shoot it.
Oh, okay.
See you later.
What's this?
Mustang, it's been a while.
Oui, that it has.
I'll keep this short. Did you find the star?
The Ark always had its star. It simply did not shine, no?
There's no star to be found here, Mustang, and you know it.
Is that what you believe, Ramon?
Yes.
It's not good to lie, Mrs. Miss. I know you never abandoned your search. That desperate search landed you in the rehabilitation center and then led you all the way out to the outer rim, n'est-ce pas?
If you knew this all along, why did you keep hiding it from me?
You already know la réponse to that question. You're the one who creates les monsters in the entertainment industry. Just suppose you could call yourself a monster maker.
Ah.
Are you planning to help ma chérie amie?
Yes.
I have one condition. Don't teach her about les showbiz. Concentre-toi strictly on song and dance. If you can promise me ça, then I'll allow it. If you step out of line and tell her anything you shouldn't, I'll never pardon you.
Sure, I promise.
This was so long ago. Who is that?
I should have known. I can't do this. Hey, what are you smiling about? What made you so happy? Why do I keep glancing around like that? Was someone supposed to show up that day? Why didn't I hear it before?
I took a quick peek, and people are saying loads of positive things about you. Checking them out might give you some motivation if you need it. I'm not sure if you're aware, but there are a lot of fans hoping for TT Star's return. Most of the posts are actually positive. But I suppose they wouldn't register with you, since you're so focused on the negative ones.
Why didn't I see it? There are so many. Way more than I thought. Why didn't I notice them before? Why did I only notice? Oh. I can't believe this. I'm such an idiot.
Say that again?
You heard me.
I did, but...
I'll do the farewell concert. I think I can do it. No, I need to do it.
Where is this all coming from?
I wasn't thinking straight. You can't be loved by everyone. So, like your friend said, I should live for the people who do love me. That's all I have to do. It's that simple, but why have I always been so fixated on wanting to be loved by everyone?
You are seeking validation.
That's true. I used to think that if the whole world didn't love me, everything would fall apart. I became obsessed with the idea that if I loved everyone, they would love me in return. But life taught me otherwise. No matter what I do, there will always be people who love me. And there will always be people who hate me. In the end, all I can do is live for the ones who do like me.
My friend would be very happy to hear you say that.
I'm very grateful. Thanks to her, things are a bit clearer now. That singer I know asked me to pass along this message. Thank you for loving us then. And for loving us still. And also, that incident wasn't your fault. So if your friend is still struggling with that, tell her that it's going to be okay.
Really? Can I tell her that?
Yeah. The singer and the other band members never resented you. Not even for a second. She told me to tell you, how could I ever resent a fan who cared so much about me?
Alright. I'll make sure to tell her that.
Okay. I'll leave my phone with you. If I try to take a look at it, please stop me. I know I said I'm okay, but I'm still not 100% confident. So, please do this for me. Sure thing. Oh, but does that mean you need to write my messages on my behalf and stuff? I guess so. I know the way you talk, so don't worry. In that case, could you please send a message to Mint and Prika? Tell them to come to the new studio right away.
Wow, what is this place?
That's a full display mirror in the front.
Oh, is that what that is? So it's both a mirror and a screen?
Yeah.
Must be expensive.
One of these panels costs about the same as our entire old studio did.
Dang.
On second thought, calling that place a studio is being generous. It was basically a gym space that we borrowed.
Is this really Anisa's studio?
You bet.
How did you get it?
I asked if I could borrow it. Noise gave me the green light.
Noise? The noise?
A venue was also pre-booked for us. The Arcrean Hall has been reserved for a whole year, so we can use it whenever we want.
How did you swing that?
I don't know. Arya just did me a favor.
Wait, Arya? As in the Arya?
Yep.
What? I thought you liked it when she got the best of you.
Yeah, but she's way too much.
I didn't realize she had so many insane connections.
What are you guys whispering about?
Nothing?
So, why are you showing us this place anyway? I doubt you called us here to simply show off.
I want you both to come practice with me here. Let's work together. Let's sync up and figure out what each of us is lacking. Like we used to.
Anise.
Like we used to.
I got everything ready, just like I promised. The music and choreography will be sorted out soon. Neon promised to take care of that. Until then, let's practice together. I need you guys to help me get back in shape.
Why aren't you gloating?
Would you want me to?
I know preparing all of this wasn't an easy feat.
I want to do this right. I'm going back up to the surface. I'm going to make a name for myself as part of the counters. But in order to do that, I need to close this chapter of my life. And I can't do that. Not without you guys. It's like you said, Prika. We're only doing this once. Not once in a while, but exactly this one time. So I want to do it properly. I want to give TT Star the ending that it deserves. So I'm counting on both of you for this. I'm not here to brag. Neither do I want to. I just need your help. Help me bid farewell to one of the most beautiful chapters of my life.
Okay. I'll help you with everything I've got.
Let's do this. One last performance. Why can't your leg go up higher?
Why don't you detach my leg, then see how high up it goes?
You're screwing up the entire formation.
You need to bend more. Tall people are always the issue.
Come on, stop fighting, you two. Why don't we take a breather?
You're the biggest issue of all, Mint. Your hips are stiff.
Go in the corner and use the hula hoops to loosen up.
My biggest asset isn't my flexibility.
Then what is?
My face.
Oh, jeez. Does she still pile on 20 layers of goop on her face before going to bed?
Oh yeah, you should see it. She's like a pastry.
At least I've got proper skincare routine. Unlike you two. At least Prika does some skincare. Even if it is the bare minimum. What? What are you looking at? Oh, you've got a lot of work to do. Are you kidding? Considering how often I've had to roll around in the dirt, I'm a stunner. As long as you don't let that side of you show anymore. I know. I'll take care of myself.
Enough talk. Let's continue.
Aren't you going to wash up?
After practicing one more song. Let's go.
All right.
All right, not bad. But we still have a long way to go. Anise, you're slow. Mint, you're holding back. You need to really go for broke.
Okay. Yeah. I'm dying. For goodness sake, get up off the ground. What if someone sees you? Who cares? It's just us. Because you don't want it to become a habit. Remember what happened before? Oh, right. Someone got me on video. Exactly. That's why we need to carry ourselves with grace and give off that pretty idol-like vibe. Yeah, okay. What's wrong? Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm all sweaty. I'm gonna go wash up.
Why is she in such a hurry? Maybe she's gotta drop a deuce. Ew, don't say things like that! Shh, quiet! You might hear a special symphony from her. Oh my gosh, stop! That kind of humor always got you rolling. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Using the shower to cover up the sounds? Rookie move. Stop! Listen carefully. I think the performance is about to begin. She's crying? What should we do? She's gonna make me cry at this rate. I'm gonna go get something to drink. No, don't. I can't face her alone. Then what do you propose? I'll go buy some soda. What? You think I'll be able to keep a straight face around her? Come on, you're so brazen. You'll do fine. Hey! Were you crying in there? Anise!
What are you talking about? Why would I cry on such a perfect day?
You really think today was the perfect day?
Yeah. Come on, let's continue.
Sorry to interrupt. You have a visitor. A visitor? Yeah. Apparently Neon asked her to come. Huh? And where's Neon? I don't know. I haven't gotten any messages from her. Oh, okay. We'll be right out. Okay. Avistar? Yes? Have you been crying too? No, I haven't.
Are you the ones? The TT star that Neon was talking about?
That's right. Who are... Huh?
What's wrong?
I swear I've seen her somewhere before.
Anyway, show me what you've got, in both singing and dancing. I want to see what I'm working with.
Right now? Here?
All right, all of you, listen up. The one thing I hate most in this world is repeating myself. But since we've only just met, I'll let it slide this once. I said, show me how well you can sing and dance.
This is all too sudden. Oh, I remember.
What?
Are you Mrs. Miss?
Yes, that's me. Now, are you going to get started, or should I leave?
Mrs. Miss? Who's that?
Wait, I think I've heard of her.
Both of you, listen to me. Mrs. Miss is a legendary producer who does everything. Songwriting, composing, choreography, you name it, she does it. She works behind the scenes, so her name and face aren't well known, but her skills are uncontested.
I do get some help with lyrics and choreography, but I give everything my special touch. But not bad. Keep going.
I've never heard of you.
This one's useless.
If I listed all her achievements, we'd be here all day. But most people would probably know her for
being Pretty's producer.
Oh. It's been a while since anyone called me that.
What? That's right. Mrs. Miss was Pretty's sole producer. She was involved from start to finish. No way! You must be ancient! A niece?
Maybe it's best you stop talking.
Today just isn't my day. I'm experiencing 2 of my least favorite things in record time. Yes, I was Pretty's producer. And now this great producer has come all the way out here to meet you.
Would you like some tea?
I don't need a red carpet, trophies, or money. I'm only interested in one thing. Producing the ARC's next star. So show me what you can do. Show me that you've got what it takes to become the ARC's star. Get moving, dance and sing for me. Show me something that'll excite me.
Let's make sure that the names written on this tag are never forgotten. We must survive, no matter what. Let's make sure that the names written on this tag are never forgotten. Let's make sure that the names written on this tag are never forgotten. We must survive, no matter what.
You failed. Just as all who sought to reclaim the surface have failed before you. As you know, the surface is teeming with formidable enemies. Our reality as humanity is that we must endlessly face unknown foes, whose strength cannot be measured. And yet, despite all this, do you still wish to reclaim the surface? Do you intend to head up to the surface once more? Are you no longer afraid of failure?
Hunwa! Hunwa! Hunwa, are you awake?
What just happened?
System malfunction? Maxwell said that the core was exposed. The heretic's body released a highly concentrated burst of alpha particles.
Damn it. I thought we had her, but turns out she had something up her sleeve. Where is she now?
Over there. Laplace is doing her best to hold the enemy back.
She won't hold out much longer. Let's move. We'll support Laplace. Emma, unload everything you've got on Indivilia and draw her attention so we can close in. Bestie, you're with me.
Vesti is unconscious.
What?
So are Drake and Maxwell. More importantly, Unwa, can you move?
Of course. Damn it.
Perhaps it would be best to retreat.
No, we won't retreat. The fact that she's played her hidden card means she's cornered. We'll end Indivilia right here and now.
Roger that.
How much longer can we sustain this output?
5 minutes. No more than that.
I'll snipe the core from here. Emma, join up with Laplace and lure Indivilia to face this way. If she gets distracted, pelt her with everything you've got. If she shows signs of running, rile her up and hold her there at all costs. She's got a lot of pride, so provoking her should do the trick. Do you think you can do it?
I'll do my best.
Good. It's time we bag this heretic for good. Good. Uh-huh.
Fall back.
Emma!
Commander, sorry, I couldn't win. Please.
Vesti?
You stay here.
What? Why?
Put a bullet through that freak's head for me. Show her who the real monster is.
Yes, got it.
I'm sorry.
No, Vest.
Huh? Did you call me? Unwa, are you okay?
Oh my. Look at all this sweat. Were you having a nightmare?
A nightmare? I guess I must have fallen asleep.
Yeah. You looked awfully tired, so I didn't wake you. After we got back from the Crystal region, you were sent straight out again without even a break. Since this is already our third mission in a row, I just wanted to let you get some rest.
Yeah, that's right.
Unwa, for this mission, should I head down first?
What?
Since you're not in the best shape, I'll go ahead first and take care of everything. You and Emma can come down slowly afterward.
Oh my, our little Vestie has become so dependable.
You'll go down first?
Sure, if you'll let me.
Everyone, we've arrived at the first mission site. Shall we move out right away?
Sure.
Really? I can go? Okay, I'll go clean things up for you guys.
No, you stay right here.
Huh? Stay here?
I'll go first.
Wait, you're going first?
You heard me? I'm going in.
But Unwa...
The kingdom.
Completely faded. Strike.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Have you got everything under control?
We can play a duet together.
Ready to go?
Roger. Joining the mission.
Falcon, what the hell are you standing there dazing for? Owl's a lost cause. Give it up already.
No. No.
Falcon? At this rate... Awaiting your next order, Commander.
Order? There's no point.
Sorry?
Squad 6504B and Squad 7112A. They're all wiped out. I was told this was supposed to be a simple resource gathering mission. Why are those monsters even here? We should have run from the start. If that idiot hadn't insisted on fighting alongside us, what could we possibly do on our own? We're all going to die.
Our priority is to protect the commander and fall back to the rendezvous point. Falcon, let's move. Falcon, stop! Where are you going? Owl? I thought you'd been taken out earlier. Commander, requesting a change in objective. We will first regroup with Owl, then retreat together. Would that be acceptable?
Do as you wish.
Thank you. Something isn't right. No! Falcon, stop! Owl?
Clean shot.
I'm detecting a high-class energy up ahead.
I wonder if I can figure out what it is this time.
Let's see. It's codename Blacksmith.
Ooh, lovely. Looks like Blacksmith is our third target this week.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
Don't let your guard down.
Sorry.
So, what do you think? Shall we move out now? Yes, let's engage.
Oh, okay.
Roger.
It's absolute!
We're saved! We're going to make it!
Shut up. You're a spineless wretch who can't even manage a single NIKKE under your command. Move aside and stay out of the way.
What did you just say?
Emma, cover that loser so he doesn't get caught in the crossfire. Well, you heard the lady. It's dangerous over there. So could you come this way, please? Vesti, I'll draw the tentacles and missiles.
Huh? You'll draw its attention? Again? Like last time, I think it's better if I do that.
You just focus on launching your own missiles.
Okay. Got it.
Don't go full scorched earth. There might still be survivors in the area.
But I can't go all out. Okay, got it. I'll try to tone it down a bit.
Good. Signal, support me.
I'll do my best!
Absolute. Commencing combat. Target is Tyrant 003, Blacksmith. Let's make this quick. Encounter.
Blacksmith down.
And the combat data?
I've secured it for now, but I'm not sure if data from such a short battle will be of any use.
Doesn't matter. Just send it to Ingrid. Emma, Vesti, confirm if there are any survivors, then return.
Wait!
What? Spit it out if you've got something to say.
I was hoping maybe you could leave the cleanup to us? If we return like this, we won't have anything to show in our report. We lost all the resources we collected. And one of our NIKKEs even got corrupted. If we want to stay on the payroll, we need to have something to report.
What an idiot.
Please, can you let our squad confirm whether there are any survivors? They fought alongside us. We'd like to see it through to the end.
I'd like to request the same too.
Fine. We're returning to the Ark.
Okay. Good luck.
Here, take this.
What's this?
It's a suppression round. The same kind our leader used on your friend earlier. Keep it on you, just in case. Judging by her eyes, it looks like it hasn't been long since she was corrupted. So maybe there's still time. Try taking her to the Ark for a memory wipe. It's better than having her disposed of, right? Oh, and one more thing. The Unlimited Squad should be clearing out the Raptures nearby. But still, be extra careful, okay?
Roger that.
I'm off now. See you again if we get the chance.
Let's move.
Okay.
Commander, I have some thoughts regarding the next mission. All systems are go. I don't think it could get any better than this. What do you think of me, Commander? I'm curious. I'm looking forward to seeing what we'll do together. I do not die or break. For the time being, may I tend to some personal matters? Once again, I'm counting on you, Commander. Maximum output increased. I can do even more now. Is there anything you need, Commander? You always give me so much. This isn't affecting you. I've wanted this all along. Commander, perhaps... do you have a moment? There's some... Roger. Joining the mission. Awaiting orders. Engaging with enemy. Enemy spotted. And reload. 7 dwarves 0. 7 dwarves 0. Fully active! Pierce through! Fully active! Pierce through! Target! Ahead! Fire at will! Fully active! Pierce... Target down. Target clear. Enemy down. I'll fall back for a moment. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I await your instructions, Conductor.
I've got this. Mission clear. Good job.
How was the combat data?
Was it not very good?
No, it was perfect. Your movements were flawless. tactical upgrade is a resounding success by any metric. Only your team could pull off such a textbook operation against a tyrant-class Rapture.
Really? Unwa, only us, she says. Unwa?
However, there's something I can't quite figure out.
And what's that?
Unwa, why did you act as bait when facing Blacksmith?
Huh?
Of course, even taking that into account, the operation was flawless in terms of its final outcome. But it was quite unlike your usual approach.
I wanted to see if there were other possibilities.
Is that so? Very well. It's important to explore different tactics. That'll be all for the squad analysis. Let's move on. I'll report the findings on Tyrant 003, Blacksmith, which is the core of today's briefing.
Your face just darkened. That means something bad, right?
It's just as we feared. By the time the battle began, Blacksmith's large-caliber rifle was already damaged.
Could it have been damaged by gunfire from the Nikkes on the resource-gathering mission?
No, the large-caliber rifle was ripped away by something sharp. The marks left on the damaged areas look like the bite marks of a wild beast. In other words, before encountering you, Blacksmith had once fought against an unknown entity. Something that wasn't a Nikke.
So it's happened again, huh?
Right. Last month, we found the shredded remains of a Rapture in the north. Since then, the Unlimited Squad has reported 5 similar cases. And now, we're seeing even a Tyrant-class Rapture like Blacksmith, with its large-caliber rifle damaged. That confirms it. Something unknown is out there in the north, hunting Raptures. And it's powerful enough to take on a Tyrant class.
Do you think it's on our side?
That's precisely what we need to figure out.
Are we heading back up north now? I don't like it there. It's so cold.
I'm sending the scouts up north for recon. Gathering intel is the top priority. While they're doing that, I won't assign you any new missions. So use this time to rest and recover. You just got back from the battle with the 4 beasts, and have already been on 3 missions back to back. I'm not pushing you any harder than that. That's all for the briefing. You're dismissed. What is it? Do you have more to discuss with me?
How did the combat data come out?
Didn't I go through that already?
What I'm asking about is our combat data involving Behemoth. Given our current state, with tactical upgrade in effect, do you think we could take her down without Rappy? Or rather, without the counters? Could we defeat her perfectly? Without suffering any casualties?
Unwa, I'll ask you instead. Do you think you can take down Behemoth without the counters? As the leader of Absolute, you should know best. You have to make that call yourself.
Don't worry, we've got this.
Target down. Enemy down.
Victory!
You're late. What were you and Ingrid talking about, I wonder?
Nothing much. Honestly, it was nothing.
Okay, I'll believe you.
If you're done with your repairs, go ahead first. And quit spouting nonsense next to me.
Hey, come on now. How could I just leave you behind? Besides, Vesti said she had something to tell us. Right, Vesti?
Yeah.
What is it?
Well, I mean, it's our first time resting in a while. So, how about if we all go somewhere together? There's, all sorts of things. I think we'll have a lot to talk about. Since we've only been on missions non-stop since we came back from the Crystal region.
I'm all for it. How about you, Unwa?
Count me out. I have no time to waste on such pointless endeavors.
Oh, come on, Unwa.
It's not pointless.
What did you say?
Talking with each other isn't pointless. I mean it. I just want to say something important, that's all.
What is it, then?
Huh?
You said it was important. So what is it?
You want me to say it here?
You said it was important, didn't you? Stop wasting time and just say it.
Yeesh, Unwa. You're way too impatient. Why don't we do as Vesti said and hang out together next time?
Why are you always telling me to stay behind?
What?
For the past few missions, you've kept telling me to stay at the back a lot. I know you have your reasons. But, well, it just kind of feels like I'm only being protected, you know? I've really gotten strong now. I even finished the tactical upgrade. And now, we actually got our revenge on Behemoth and ended...
Ended what?
Huh?
What revenge? If it hadn't been for her, we would have...
Her? You don't mean... Rappy, do you? Yeah, just as I thought. It's Rappy. Again. This time, too. So the reason you kept telling me to stay back... Is it because I'm not Rappy?
What are you talking about?
Then why do you always do everything on your own, Unwa? I'm not who I used to be anymore. So why do you keep telling me to stay at the back? Is it because when I stayed behind to fight with Behemoth, I lost?
What?
Is that why you don't trust me anymore? Because I couldn't win back then?
Enough already. Stop whining, would you? You're getting in your own head.
Unwa.
That's it. I'm leaving.
I messed up, didn't I? I told Rappy that we'd spend more time together. That we'd get closer to each other. That we'd get so close, she'd be jealous. That's what I said. But now...
Vesti.
I'm going to go now. I'm sorry, Emma.
Vesti?
We'll become the saviors of humanity. We are humanity's future. We'll reclaim the surface, no matter what.
Idiots.
You will reclaim the surface. Got that? You must reclaim it without fail. And we will do it the human way.
I thought I was a hero. I believed that reclaiming the surface was humanity's future. But...
Following Absolute's victory over a tyrant-class Rapture, hopes for reclaiming the surface have once again been reignited. Among the citizens, Absolute is recognized as Elysian's strongest squad, and is considered by many to be the Ark's strongest squad with the potential to reclaim the surface someday.
win back then?
And yet, despite all this, do you still wish to reclaim the surface? Do you intend to head up to the surface once more? Are you no longer afraid of failure? Well, answer me. What will you do going forward?
Commander. Sorry, I couldn't win. Please.
I knew I'd find you here.
Emma?
Mind if I sit next to you?
Suit yourself.
Thanks.
Battle start.
I've got this.
Victory!
Sitting here like this, it really brings back memories, doesn't it? You remember, right? What Ingrid said back then?
You failed. Just as all who sought to reclaim the surface have failed before you. As you know, the surface is teeming with formidable enemies. Our reality as humanity is that we must endlessly face unknown foes whose strength cannot be measured. And yet, despite all this, do you still wish to reclaim the surface? Do you intend to head up to the surface once more? Are you no longer afraid of failure? Well, answer me. What will you do going forward?
I remember. Every time I come here, I remember that moment.
You do?
Well, that was the first time I met you after all. And it was also the day Absolute was formed. There's no way I wouldn't remember something like that. So, Unwa, what's wrong?
What do you mean, what's going on?
You really think I don't notice you come here whenever something's bothering you? Did Ingrid tell you something bad?
No, that's not it. It's just... We were sent on another mission not long after the battle with the four beasts. So I didn't get a chance to analyze the combat data myself. I only heard the summary of the analysis. I've only heard the summary of the analysis, so I was wondering if we, in our current state, could take them down perfectly, without taking a single hit.
And what did Ingrid say?
She said to make the judgment myself. Like she always does.
That certainly sounds like her.
Yeah, exactly.
A flawless victory without taking a single hit. So that's why you're here.
What?
Nothing. Hey, remember when Rappy apologized? She asked if things might have been different if she'd said those things to us back then. I feel the same way you do. If that had happened, if she told us all that when she left Absolute, I really do think a lot would have been different.
Do you think so?
Yeah. Words that go unsaid never get through to anyone.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
Maybe because someone else I know is being a bit tight-lipped.
How's Vesti?
Well, I'm not sure. She took off running right after you left.
Is that so? Why don't you go and comfort?
You know what? After we came back from the Crystal region, something showed up in Vesti's room.
After we came back from the Crystal region?
Yeah. I went to her room a few days ago and saw a bunch of notes stuck all over her desk. They were all things she wanted to do with us. she's always holed up in her room on the days we don't have missions. So that's what she's been doing in there. Huh. Remember what Bestie said that day, on our way back from the Crystal region?
You know what? We're going to be more active from here on out. We'll be doing all sorts of missions and spending more time together as a team. We're gonna become closer than ever. You may end up getting jealous. We're going to be a well-oiled machine. We'll be perfect.
Bestie just doesn't want to stay still. She's not like us. Yeah. Since our adorable youngest's working so hard, we have to do our best too, right?
Battle start. Mission clear. Good job.
Well, what do you think?
It's so cozy. So warm and soft. I feel like I'll drift off to dreamland any second now.
It pleases me to see the tea leaves meet your approval. They are freshly imported. How do you find them, Tuve? Do they suit your tastes as well?
Yeah, the scent's really nice. Can I have another cup with Neve later?
Very well. I shall have it prepared for you the moment she wakes.
Huh? My queen, I think someone wants to talk to us.
The Ark ought not to be able to reach us during such a blizzard.
But the machine is sparkling.
Indeed. A castaway, perhaps? Tuve, I leave it to you.
Got it. Hooking up the transmission now. The signal's acting up. Ludmilla, could you maybe take one step back?
One step back, you say? Pardon me. It seems I had my hand resting on the device. Is this better now?
I'll try again. The signal's still kind of weak, but if I tweak this part here...
Oh!
Yes, I patched them through!
Wow, Pigeon, you're amazing!
Let me turn on our mic. Can you hear me?
Help! I don't want to die, Eagle. I still...
Task? Can you hear me?
Signal? I hear you're on a mission in the north. What's the matter?
Huh. The transmission's definitely connected. So why is it only fading?
I don't think they can hear us.
Is there truly no way?
Yeah, there's really nothing we can do on our end.
The signal's bad. I'll quickly update you on our situation. We've been attacked by a new rapture. Some special type of... Delta. Casualties. Out of building. Isolated. Support!
The transmission cut off.
Can you pinpoint the point of origin?
I tried to grab the coordinates while we were connected. But the connection wasn't great, so it probably isn't very accurate.
That's at least something. You've done well. Tuve, wake Neve and head to the Ark. Inform them that the scouts are threatened by a new type of rapture presumed to be a special entity, and are in grave danger.
Since we can't communicate directly with the Ark, this is our only way to request support.
Leave it to me!
Alice, you shall accompany me on this search. We cannot afford to remain idle and wait for support to arrive.
Yes, my queen!
Well then, time's running out, so let's set off immediately.
go with you.
Are you putting us to work even during our...
Are you asking me to be your companion?
I'll be the best hand in your deck. Let's test your luck. Glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time of true beauty. Let's test your luck. Glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time of true beauty. Let's test your luck.
A decimating breath. Done.
What? I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you.
Finally. It's time we can show everyone.
Roger. Joining the mission.
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
All right.
Alright, not there.
A fight then, is it?
Alright, moving in.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Awaiting orders.
Did you call? Alright, not there. I knew that.
Please make your orders. Alright, moving in.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go. Tell me what you want. Let's go.
Awaiting orders. Proceeding to target.
Did you call? Alright, not there. I knew that. Did you call? Alright, not
engaging with the enemy.
Proceeding to target.
Alright, not there. I knew that.
Please make your order. Alright, moving in.
Encounter.
Alright, moving in. Alright, moving in.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of
A
this.
fight then, is it?
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
If we can't clinch the victory.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Legion faded. Strike. Now we must focus our attack.
I've got this.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Alright, not there. I knew that.
Please make your order. Alright, moving in.
Let's go.
Did you call? Alright, not there. I knew that.
Please make your orders clear and concise.
Tell me what you want. Let's go.
My
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. Ugh. My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. Awaiting orders. Proceeding to target. Ugh. My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Let's go.
Proceeding to target. Did you call? Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
Tell me what you want. Let's go.
Proceeding to target. Ugh. My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Please make your orders clear. All right, moving in. All right, moving in.
Tell me what you want. Let's go.
Did you call? Oh, right, not there. I knew that. Ugh. My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. Did you call? Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
All right, moving in.
Let's go.
Awaiting orders. Proceeding to target. Ugh. My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. Did you call? Oh, right, not there. I knew that. Oh, right, not there. I knew that.
All right, moving in.
Ugh. My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. Awaiting orders. Proceeding to target. Oh, right, not there. I knew that. Ugh. My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. Did you call? Oh, right, not
engaging with the enemy.
Proceeding to target.
A fight then.
Ugh. My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Tell me what you... Let's go.
Encounter.
All right, moving in.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Tell me what you want. Let's go.
All right, moving in. All right, moving in.
Proceeding to target.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. All right, not there. I knew that.
Let's go.
Did you call? All right, not there.
Engaging with the enemy.
Let's go. Phew! Have at you. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Fully active. Here's through.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fleeting fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder. You're rather tenacious foe.
How heavy your burden has been.
You're rather tenacious foe.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
How do I look? Sexy woman.
Focus our attack.
Target down.
Need a sharper sword.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fleetly fading. Strike.
Ahead. Fire at
I'm on
will.
my way. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
How do I look? Sexy
Now we
woman.
must focus our attacks. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Target clear.
Need a sharper
Reload.
sword.
I've got this.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fleetly fading. Strike.
All gun ports open. Fire!
How heavy your burden has
I'm
been.
on my way. I'm on my way.
Let's finish this quickly.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Please make your order. All right, moving in.
Is this a new venue for the party?
Let's go.
Watch over me.
You're rather tenacious foe.
Fully active.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fleetly fading. Strike. Now we must focus our attacks.
Reload.
I'm on my way.
How heavy your burden has been.
Need a sharper sword.
Fully active.
Down with those
those who would threaten the kingdom. How do I look? Sexy horror? Ahead! Fire at will! The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Tell me what you want. Let's go.
All right, moving in.
Did you call? All right, not there. I knew that. Awaiting orders. Proceeding to target.
A fight then, is it?
My feet keep
engaging with the...
My feet keep getting... Encounter. All right, not there. I knew that. Enemy spotted. Engaging. Fully active. Here.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Leaky fading. Strike. All thunder or shouting. Fire!
I'm on my way. Fully active. Here.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
How do I look? Sexy
My
horror?
blade shall render all asunder. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
All right, not there. I knew that.
If it's a request from
I consider it a blessing.
What? Roger. Joining the mission.
Finally. It's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
Let's go.
Proceeding to target. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Let's go.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Tell me what you want. Let's go.
Proceeding to target.
Let's go.
All right, not there. Encounter.
Let's go.
If we can't clinch the victory...
You're a rather delicious foe.
How do I look? Sexy.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Leaky fading. Strike.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
I'm on my way.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Let's go.
All All right, not there. I knew that. Did you call? All right, not there. I knew that. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Let's go.
All right, moving in.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Awaiting orders. Proceeding to target.
All right, moving in.
Proceeding to target.
Did you call? All right, not there. I knew that. Did you call? All right, not there. I knew that.
Proceeding to target. Awaiting orders. Proceeding to target.
Please make your orders clear and concise. All right, moving in.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Tell me what you want. Let's go.
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
All right, moving in.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Awaiting orders. Proceeding to target. All right, not there.
Engaging with the enemy.
Proceeding to target.
If we can't clinch the victory...
How do I look?
Sexy down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Leaping fading. Strike!
Target! Ahead! Fire it well!
Need a sharper sword.
You're rather this outfit is a real drag. Let's finish this quickly.
I'm on my way.
Time out! How do I look?
Set down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Full speed ahead. Agent Tom's Unspoken. Fire!
Time out! Let's finish this quickly. Fully active! Pierce!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Completely fading. Strike!
This outfit is a real drag!
Rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Full speed ahead.
Agent Tom's wipe them out and head back. Let's finish this quickly.
Need a sharper
Time out!
Need a sharper sword.
Time out! Fully active! Pierce through!
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Completely fading. Strike!
Let's wipe them out and head back.
I've got that.
Let's finish this quickly.
I'm on my way. You're rather tenacious foe.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
All right, moving in.
All right, not there. I knew that. Awaiting orders. Proceeding to target. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. Did you call? All right, not there. I knew that. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. Did you call? All right, not there.
Is this a new venue for the...
All right, moving in.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
Your
This outfit is a real drag. How do I look?
Sexy down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Completely fading. Strike!
Ahead! Fire it well!
party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. Did you call? All right, not there. I knew that.
Let's go.
Please make your orders. All right, moving in.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Tell me what you want. Let's go.
All right, not there. I knew that. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Please make your orders. All right, moving in.
Coming. Proceeding to target.
If we can't clinch the victory.
How do I look? Sexy?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Completely fading. Strike. All gun for Celtic. Fire!
Let's finish this quickly.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
How do I look?
Sex down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
All right, not there. I knew that.
Bonjour! Welcome to l'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
that the names written on this tag are never forgotten. We must survive, no matter what.